Test, 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 test. Alec, can we increase the volume a little bit, please? La, 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 la. That's better. All right. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Woo! Right? Exciting. It's a robot tournament. Last of 2023 until, well, at least here in Arizona. All right. So, welcome to the Newell Barney RoboBucs qualifier number 2. I don't remember the official title, but that sounds vaguely correct. I hope you all are going to have a wonderful day today. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Nathan. I will be your head referee for today. I'm a former competitor like yourself. I've been involved in competitive robotics since 2010. I've been involved with Vex Robotics specifically since 2014. I competed for 5 seasons, and I've been a head referee for 5 seasons now. So, been around the block a few times. So, main purpose of this meeting today is to review some of the key rules from the game manual. It is not a comprehensive review of the entire game manual. Ultimately, in your inspection, you acknowledge that you have read and fully understand the Code of Conduct, the Student Center Policy, and the game manual in full. Right, everyone? Exactly. Right. So, ultimately, I'm going to go over some of the key rules, especially some of the key updates from the recent game manual update, and we'll go from there. You'll have time at the end of this meeting to ask questions. And of course, if you have questions throughout the day, you are free to ask me. So, before we jump into the rules, I want to remind everyone to please follow the REC Foundation's Code of Conduct. This applies to parents, students, adults, coaches, whoever. If you're in this building, this applies to you. The Code of Conduct in full is act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with event staff, volunteers, and fellow competitors. Exhibit maturity in class when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. Respect individual differences. Follow all rules as listed in the current game manual. Student-centered teams with limited adult assistance. Safety as a top priority. Good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners. If you see a code of conduct or student-centered policy problem, please let either myself, John, the event partner, or our judge advisor, who's usually hidden in a room, so it's hard to find them, please present us any evidence, either information, photo, video, whatever, as soon as possible. We cannot deal with a code of conduct violation if we don't know about a code of conduct violation, so please let us know as soon as you can. As far as queuing is concerned, you're going to be entering through those doors. We're going to be staged up on those tables over there. As you're walking around, please use this lane for your traffic. Please don't walk in front of the cameras. No bueno. Also, please don't walk between the projector and here. And if you see wires, there are cable ramps for a reason. You know, stepping on wires tends to break things. So please, if you have robot carts, go over the ramps. They're there for a reason. Okay, I just wanted to give a general note about major and minor violations. Something I don't normally go over, but it's going to be a bit important. So, with a major violation, I'm sure you all know that a major violation means a violation that results in a disqualification from that match. A minor violation simply means that a rule was broken, but ultimately it was minor and it didn't necessarily make a big difference. And the context of what's minor varies. However, one of the big things is that multiple minor violations of the same rule can escalate to a major violation. And one thing that I have been a little bit lenient on, that I need to start being a bit more strict on, is minor violations, in particular with match loading. So we've been a bit lenient on this for the first part of the season, but to make sure we're more in line with what the rules and the Q&As have been stating, we're going to start being a bit more strict on that. So if you are, and we'll talk about the match load bar and zone in particular in a bit, but for those of you that have competed before, by the way, show of hands, whose first competition is it today? Okay, a fair number of teams. So we'll be going over some of the key rules still, don't worry. And I'm not trying to scare you, I just want to make sure y'all are on the same page. Multiple minor violations, clear multiple minor violations, are generally going to operate on a 3-strike policy. Meaning, if you get 3 minor violations in 3 separate matches, that is going to escalate to a major violation. The 2 areas where I see this being most relevant are with match loading. If you are clearly not touching the bar or zone when you are match loading, that's a minor violation. Add that to your strike list. If that happens in 2 more matches, that is going to escalate to a major. So please, the responsibility is on you as a team to make it abundantly obvious that you are legally introducing match loads. We'll go into details on that a bit later. The other one is contact with the elevation bars, opposing elevation bars, and short barriers in the last 30 seconds. Again, be careful. Technically, in the last 30 seconds, even if you so much as tap your opponent's short elevation, or your opponent's short barriers, that is a minor violation. That happens in 3 separate matches. That can escalate to a major. So just want to give everyone a heads up about that just to make sure that you all are ready for the state championships, and for those of you going on to the world championship, that you all are ready for that, or if any of you are going to signature events. Okay, so jumping into the heart of things real quick. In my notes. Sure, that works. Okay, so the autonomous period. It's a bit more tricky to score this year. If you have any questions about how the autonomous period was scored, please let me know before driver control starts. So if I say red won, but you think blue won, or maybe you think you got the AWP and missed it, there's a lot going on. Please, you're allowed to be obnoxious and say, wait, why did blue win? And there goes the other piece of paper. We want to make sure that autonomous is scored correctly. So you must do that prior to driver control starting. Once driver control starts, we have no way of going back to see what the field was like during the autonomous period. So please, if you have a question about how autonomous was scored, ask during that pause. Okay, the other thing to note during the autonomous period is when you are trying to score an alliance tri-ball into the opposing goal, so let's say I'm on the red alliance and I'm trying to score into the blue goal, and this applies during driver control as well, if assuming your opponent is not double zoning. However, the moment you cross the goal, and remember the goal is defined as the imaginary outer plane created by this tangential face of the goal, the moment your robot passes that imaginary plane, you have entered the goal. If in the process of you scoring your alliance tri-ball into the opposing goal during the autonomous period, change the autonomous period or autonomous bonus outcome, that will result in the other autonomous bonus going to the opposing alliance. Also keep in mind, that is also, even if it didn't change the outcome of the autonomous period, that is a minor violation. And then, again, 3 strikes, 1, 2, 3. So if your autonomous routine tends to go into the goal over and over again, please fix that. Okay, that's the autonomous period during the match. So the main thing I want to go over is match load, since there were some updates to the game manual on this. So in order to legally load a match load onto or into, now it's part of the update, is that now it's onto or into your robot, you must be either very clearly touching the match load bar or touching the match load zone. If you are not clearly touching one of these two, you cannot put a tri-ball onto or into your robot. So what is very common is that a lot of you just have a dry base and you back up into it, and either through momentum over time you'll kind of walk away a little bit. Make sure very clearly whoever's loading tri-balls onto your robot, you are very clearly touching this bar before you put it onto your robot. Because again, the moment you aren't touching it, even if it's by like a couple of millimeters, that's a minor violation. So please be very careful. Ultimately, the responsibility is on you as a team to make it abundantly obvious that you are touching. What some teams do is they have like a stick that pokes back here, and it's got a lot of zip ties that like touches in 7,000 places. That's really helpful. If you just have a dry base and your robot chassis is small enough, you can also put a bunch of zip ties just on the corner of your chassis, just so it's all up in this business up here, and you know for a fact that you're touching that match load bar or zone. The other thing about putting tri-balls into the field is you must gently place them into or onto your robot. Gently means that when you are putting the tri-ball onto or into your robot, you aren't imparting any additional energy. So when I'm putting it onto my robot, I'm not doing that kind of thing, right? I'm exaggerating it, but hopefully you get what I mean. And sometimes you can get a little enthusiastic and like tend to put in a bit faster. Sometimes remind yourself, slow down. All right, the other thing that's new per this most recent game manual update / Q&A. Please be very, very careful as you are introducing tri-balls into the field. One of the things that was new in this game manual update is that you are only allowed to enter one tri-ball / hand into the field at a time. This is especially going to be important if you like to double team tri-balls into the field, so you have 2 drive team members loading at the same time. Only one tri-ball per robot can break the plane of the field at a time. So let's say you and your teammate are both trying to put tri-balls in rapidly. You have to clearly wait until one person places the tri-ball in gets their hand out, then you can put your hand in, put the next tri-ball in. If you're holding like 2 tri-balls and you're kind of like hovering in the field, that is considered a violation. So please make sure you're only abundantly putting in 1 at a time. Okay. Let's see. Also, one of the new things in the game manual update / Q&A is that if you need to reach like more than 1 field tile to get this tri-ball onto your robot, that's considered too unsafe and not allowed. So if I need to like literally reach like this, can't do that. So try to make sure your robot is close to you when you're loading it, so that way you're not having to like get your entire body inside the field. And that's primarily just a safety thing, but very clearly not allowed per the recent Q&A. I think that's all the main points for the time being. Again, just be very, very mindful of this, because I don't want to have minor violations escalate to a major, but ultimately it's on you all to make sure that that happens. So please help me by helping you. Or helping yourself, however that phrase goes. Okay, and of course we'll have time for questions if you want anything to clarify about that. Last couple things I want to go over is holding. So this is an encapsulation of trapping, pinning, and lifting. So if you are being held, I will start a count. And so I will audibly go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the time I'm done saying 5, you need to make sure you back away at least 2 feet, which is about the size of 1 field tile. In order to be considered held, if you are the one that's getting held by some other robot, you need to be actively trying to escape. So if I'm sitting in the corner just match loading, I'm not actively trying to escape in that moment. Another important aspect is that if you have an avenue of escape, that is also not holding. So let's say I'm in this corner right here, and there's an opposing robot that's in my face, and I could go to the left. I don't want to go left, but I can go left. In that moment, even though it might not be the direction you want to go, you still have an avenue of escape, so it's not holding in that moment. So the most common areas where I would say holding is not necessarily happening is going to be when you are match loading, because typically you want to be there. In that moment, you're not actively trying to escape. If you are, and it's not abundantly obvious, please just let me know, like, hey, we're trying to escape right now, just so I can start the holding count. What I ultimately need to see is some effort on your part to make sure that if you're trying to escape in that moment, I can very clearly see your robot struggling. Because if I just see a robot sitting there, and you're like, I'm trying to escape, it's like, well, your hands aren't on the controller right now, and you're just yelling at me, so make sure you do that. Okay. Last thing for during the match. So this is a very, very interactive game, and a lot of your robots have a much higher center of gravity. So some incidental tipping, damage, and entanglement may occur as part of normal gameplay. So this is a rough and tumble game, and a lot of robots are going over elevation bars, pushing tri-balls, and they tend to get a bit more flippy. And again, last year your center of gravities were pretty low to the ground, so when 2 robots hit one another, it's kind of just like bumper cars just bounced off one another. This year they tend to go whoop, up a little bit. I'll tell you, in the vast majority of situations, tipping is probably going to be incidental. So for example, let's say 2 robots are trying to go over the long barrier at the same time, and both of you kind of collide midpoint, just because you're both trying to get over coincidentally at the same time. One of you falls over. Again, highly, 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 highly context dependent. I'm not trying to give a universal ruling on this, but it's probably going to be incidental. One of the main things I'm looking for to determine if something was egregious or intentional was if, let's say you're in like the middle of the field and it's just 2 robots, they hit one another, and one robot kind of tips up a little bit, but it has a moment to come back down. And if you keep pushing them, like you see the moment and there's that brief pause and they're in the air, and then you keep pushing them and then they ultimately go on their back, that would be intentional. But if you let them, if they go up and you're like, oh shoot, and then you back up a little bit to let them come back down, then you're in the clear. So that's one of the things we're looking for. Again, very context dependent. So been around the block a few times. I've seen way too many robot matches. So it's ultimately going to be the judgment of myself and the referee team to determine if something was intentional or egregious with regards to tipping, damage, and entanglement. Okay, last thing, just when the match ends, That's your opportunity to make sure the score is correct. The scorekeeper referees will show you the tablet to show you the count of the tri-balls. If you have any concerns about the count, that is the time to do it. Again, once the field is reset, we have no way of going back and verifying the score, so make sure it's correct on there. If you have any rules violation questions, I'm the only one you can talk to about that, and only student drive team members from that match can talk to me about a rules violation. So please make sure if you have a question about the rules to ask me. If I think there was a potential rules violation, I'll usually hang out and stay at that match. If I don't think anything happened, I'll walk to the next one. If I walk to the next one and you have a question for me, come grab me real quick. By all means, that's why I'm here. Only other thing I'm going to say is we're running a pretty aggressive cycle time today, so that way y'all can get 7 qualification matches in. We're going to have some cuers to help try and get you, but ultimately it's your responsibility as a team to make sure you're showing up for your matches on time. So especially if we're behind schedule, I'm going to have to be kind of mean today and start without you if you're not on here at your match on time. So if the judges are there, please politely remind them, hey, matches come first. And the judges know this, but just in case like, oh, we want to talk to you right now. The judges will come back. They'll talk to you. Don't worry. But please make sure that you have that chance to remind them that, hey, we got a match right now. Can we talk to you in a minute? Okay. I'll go ahead and open up for questions real quick. All right, we got many hands. Oh, boy. Okay, we'll start over here. So the question is that in the last 30 seconds, can I help my alliance partner by pushing them over the barrier or help elevate them in general? The answer is yes. There's nothing in the rules that prevent that. Okay, next. And C. Okay.
Can a team get multiple minor violations in one match?
That's a great question. So the answer is yes. So what is generally going to happen is that if a minor violation happens during a match, I will try to audibly call it out, like, hey, please don't do that again. So if the way I would say is that if there are multiple minor or multiple clear minor violations, let's say you commit a minor violation and then you've been told and then it happens again and it's abundantly obvious that it happened, that may potentially count as your multiple minor violations in a match. Ultimately, it's a head referee discretion as to when I escalate it to a major violation. My hope is that if you accidentally do a minor violation in a match, it doesn't happen again. And depending how egregious it was, I may consider multiple within that match itself. I like to try to make sure that if multiple happen in the same match, assuming they're like, I don't want to say there's different degrees of minor violations, but like, here's the best example. Let's say in the last 30 seconds, I accidentally like ever so slightly braze the short elevation or the short barrier. Like I tap it and I went away and it clearly didn't matter at all. And then I accidentally tap it again. I'm not going to count that as 2 strikes in the same match. It'll just count as 1. Now, let's say you load a tri-ball onto your robot when you clearly weren't touching the match load bar, and then 30 seconds later, so you were told, hey, please don't do that, and then you clearly do it again. That could be 2 minor violations to strike against you. Does that make sense? Okay, perfect. Good question. So the question is, what can you not touch in the last 30 seconds? So you cannot touch your opponent's elevation bar. So these are let's say you're on the blue lines. I can't touch anything red. I also can't touch the short barrier. So these 2 bars, I cannot touch. Long barrier, you're okay to touch that. You also cannot touch a robot that is in the process of elevating that is touching its own elevation bar. So if there's a red robot that's sitting right here and it's touching this bar, you cannot contact that robot. That's an excellent question. I was hoping no one would ask. No, you're good. So the question is can we use 2 hands to put 1 tri-ball into the field? There's a active debate about if this is okay or not. My opinion is that, or how we'll rule at this event, is that the intent of the rule is very much that you're just introducing 1 tri-ball at a time. And there's question about if I can use two hands to introduce one tri-ball at a time. I'm going to say yes, you may use two hands to introduce one tri-ball. The reason for that is that it helps you in terms of introducing it without imparting any additional energy. So at this event, we'll say yes. I believe there's an active Q&A on this, so that may change in the future, but for the time being, we'll say yes. So long as you're clearly only introducing one tri-ball, you can have two hands on one tri-ball. Okay, so that's another good clarification. So the question is that, let's say I've got two tri-balls in my hands. So one in my left, one in my right. So I stick my right hand in, I let go of that tri-ball, and then before my right hand's back in, I'm already extending my left hand into the field. In that instance, that's a clear instance of introducing one at a time. So I would say make sure one hand is clearly out before the next hand is in. The reason why I have that exception for the two hands on one tri-ball is because you're introducing one. So just make sure in, out, if you're going to be doing that. Next question. Is there a hand over here? I thought there was. Or maybe I'm seeing things. Okay, if there are no more questions, I know we have matches scheduled to start in 1 minute. Obviously, that's not happening. But we are going to go ahead and get qualification matches started. Do we have a schedule yet? Yes? Is the one online correct? Yes. Cool. So please do me a favor. Look at your schedules right now on your phones if you have them. If you are in the first 3 qualification matches, I need you on the fields ASAP. Otherwise, oh, did John have something? John, do you have to say something real quick? 1 second. All right, I guess have a good event, everyone.
This lasts 7 hours. How am I not going to lose my mind?
Do you know how to turn it on and off? Turn it on and off.
I'm a pro.
Make sure it's off. They will hear everything.
Knock, knock.
Pulling out knock knock. Can we please have 38247D 99067X to field 3 and 6323X and 1096D to field 3? Can we please have 52430A and 52430B to field 2 as well as 9500B and 99067A to field 2? And lastly, can we have 80080? Oh wait, all the teams are at field 1. Never mind.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Dun, 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 dun. Turn around. Need you now tonight. I need you more than ever. Meow.
Are you guys excited for this match?
I don't know. Yeah.
Are you excited for the match?
Heck yeah. So excited.
Are you happy you're on the very first match of the day?
Yeah. First match of the day. Yep, it's ours. First match of the day.
How's your guys' season been going so far?
It's been going pretty good. We've gotten one. We had one, game before this. It was tournament. We had one last month, and we actually did pretty good for the qualification. Yeah, we did really good, better than we expected. We had our first ever game. When we launched the tri-ball over, we had a different robot back then, but we made it in the goal, completely within the rules. They checked it and it was fine.
Good job. Well, good luck on your match today. I'm here with Ari from RoboBucs. Are you guys excited?
Yeah.
Happy to be on the very first match of the day?
Interesting.
Have you guys been to any other competitions previously?
Yes, this is our third match.
Your third one. How'd you guys do on the other ones?
Decently.
Good luck today.
What is up? What school is this? Where? Bogle Junior High. Where is that? Southern Chandler. Got it. Very cool. I was just wondering because I'm from Queen Creek High School and we have the same Bulldog logo. Yeah. I do. They're very cool. Very, very cool jackets. So much cooler than everyone else's. All they've got is like one color and they're not all matching. But look at you guys. So professional. So awesome. I want to.
Okay.
Blue lines, we ready to play? Thumbs up if we are. Red lines, thumbs up if we're ready to play. All right, do your thing.
All right. Qualification match number 1, autonomous in 3, 2. Autonomous momentarily.
Tablet that controls the field. Congratulations.
Oh, do I just press play?
Josh, can you explain how it works?
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our blue and
They are moving.
red are both putting some into their scores. We've got one red on 1. We've got a blue on in the blue.
One robot isn't
All
moving.
right. Blue wins auton.
Oh.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our robots are off in their matches. We've got red over here looking like they're trying to pin. We've got our Red Alliance is throwing some of their balls. Me too, I've never done this before. For this game. We have a ton of tri-balls over on our left side of the field.
Huh.
Our Red Alliance is out of their preloads.
Local bots. Actually, I think
There are quite a few
Saber
tri-balls over in our Red
they're
Alliance's
trying to
goal,
do something.
a couple in our
and it is
blue.
not working. Oh, shoot. Gosh, wow. There are just so
We've got about 45 seconds
many
left
more
on match
balls.
1.
Blue has got to pick some slack.
We've got quite a
They
few
count 1, 2.
tri-balls over in our Red Alliance's goal. Not too
That is
many in
not a
our
lot.
blue.
Just look at them. Wow.
All right, we are in the last 30 seconds of the match.
Autonomous, or else
Make sure you're staying away from the other
Not
alliance's
great.
posts.
That's. Oh, he's hanging.
We have
Climbing. I think that's-
9636A
it's climbing.
hanging.
That's like 30 points or something.
We've got 15 seconds left on
All right,
qualification
Megan, how's
match
it going
1.
for you today?
It's going great.
Our Blue Alliance
they
is
have
still
10
going for
seconds,
those
man.
tri-balls.
I got 10 seconds, and I have to be here for 7 more
5,
hours.
4, 3, 2,
The other team have to?
1.
They won't make qualification.
Qualification match number 1 is done. By the way, guys, we have our snack bar out to the left, and then you just keep on going down the hallway to the left.
There's a bunch of
got-
snacks and tons of water,
We've got loads of water. If you guys are thirsty, go get some water.
especially for our competitors. Monster will only get you so far. Drink water. Your pee better be cleared.
Oh. 'Cause 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 'cause
Water. Please remove your hats as we sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. Take me out to the ball game. I don't remember how it goes. To the crowd. Buy me some water and water. Water. I don't care if I ever get back. So it's root for the home alliance. If they don't win, it's a shame.
We're here with Elisa and Michael. Are you guys excited?
Try balls, you're out.
Have you guys been to any competitions prior to this
Vex
one?
games. Vex
Your third competition.
I was in this when I
How's
was
your season
in
going so
elementary
far?
school and middle school. And I was bored and played Minecraft Education Edition
Alright,
and
good
made
luck. It
Beyblades.
looks like we are about to start
instead of doing what I was
qualification
supposed to
match
do.
number 2.
Sometimes I would code. Yeah, me too. I was in band. Okay.
On qualification match number 2, we have 52430A and 52430B. We have 99500B and 99067A.
Hey.
Good luck to all of our competitors.
Move those thumbs, press those buttons. They're jacked in right now. Look at them plugged into their walls.
Walls? Why are we talking about walls, Gregor?
Mm.
Okay.
Mm. Am I on there?
Oh, he's squatting. Okay. Let's not. Get up. Please. I was told I can't crawl today, Gregor, so
All right.
I just, yeah.
I'm freaking pumped for some robots. Flocking. That's what Josiah says. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12 balls. I'm talking about how many tri-balls there are. There are 12 plus the 4. Auton. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Look at them go. They press that button and they're moving on their own.
All right. It's not looking too hot for Blue Alliance right now.
I don't see any other movement.
I don't know what's going on.
But
Paper. They're
Paper
paper
test.
testing it right now. They got to see if the
Oh,
Blue Alliance crossed over the line. Oh, they crossed.
Red wins Auton.
Oh.
All right. Driver. In 3, 2, 1, go. Well, yeah. Oh.
All right. Okay. All right.
To work on his placement. Oh.
They're
Someone go over.
shooting.
There are a ton going into the
Oh,
red
wow.
side. 52430B is using their preloads right now. Oh, 99500B is stuffing all those shots. Absolutely incredible.
It's not.
Oh, double red on one side. They're going on offensive. What is 1 minute,
1 minute
and 5 seconds, 4 seconds,
remaining.
3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1
One.
second. And 6 seconds
1
left.
minute.
Blue is going double offensive. That means red has a chance to just completely
Demolish them, man.
do something. I think
Come on, Red.
red, you should probably get that guy off
Red,
of the
Red,
wall.
you should help your alliance.
Blue
Oh.
helped him. Something
fell
broke.
off. Blue unwedged the red.
Unwedged. 30 seconds remaining.
Okay. Cut me off there. I see how it is.
Mm.
Oh.
There's a.
Oh.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh.
There are pieces just coming straight off of that thing.
Oh. Oh.
Wow. Wow. At first, I thought red had it in the bag at the beginning. Then blue really came back around the end. And he's hanging. He's trying to do the thing where you, like, park your car. Like, Jared said you could park.
And match two is done.
Wow. That was crazy.
That was
was
really
crazy.
intense.
That was crazy.
Hey, you guys should probably count like with 10 seconds left. You guys should be like 10 seconds left or something.
Yeah. No. I'll do what I want.
It's so funny. You're like,
Oh. Look at that one. I would like to interview whoever's driving that thing, because that does not look good.
you two should commentary for 8 because I'm match 8.
You're match 8?
Yeah, and also I'm gonna try and flip someone today, so hopefully
Flip someone?
Yeah, because I flipped someone at every tournament I've been at.
it, dude, I will lose my mind.
You will?
Yeah, dude.
Let's go. Okay.
I'm going to
I'm
lose
determined-
my mind.
I'm trying to flip someone.
Oh, they're sitting there. Whoa! I want to keep holding the mic.
Okay, so Gregor? Yeah, we'll switch off.
Yeah, I want to do all of them.
Oh, okay.
I like this.
Alright.
This is fun. Ooh, qualification. That was that team right over there.
It looks like our qualification match
Still
number
thinking
3
that's
is
a really
about
funny
to start.
alliance name. Still thinking
Blue
that's
Alliance
hilarious.
is ready. Red Alliance is ready.
125 to
Anton in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you gotta do advanced screen. Now we'll go.
Okay. Anton in.
Technical difficulties
Anton in 1 moment.
over there with the little kitty cat team. What is that? Pawn Robotics. They got a cat, a robot cat. Meow.
For qualification match number 3, we have on our Blue Alliance 6323X and
I could be at the
1096.
gym right now.
Oh.
What the?
For our Red Alliance, we have 38247D and 99067X. Good luck to both our alliances. All right. Anton in 3, 2, 1. All right, it worked this time. It looks like our Blue Alliance tried to get a tri-ball in their goal. Our Red Alliance did get one in theirs.
Is
and
that in?
We'll see if that is in.
I don't know.
All right, 3, 2,
'Cause it
1.
looks about
Anton
just as in as that
over.
They look both as in.
Our head ref Nathan
I-force.
is scoring right now. We will see whether the
don't know.
Red or Blue Alliance won. And it looks like it was a tie. All right.
I was always rooting for you, blue side. I want you to know.
Driver
Let's stay
in
one.
3, 2, 1. All right. Our
The goggles on
robots are
goggles
off.
combo.
Looks like our Blue Alliance is using their
this
preloads
is-
right
this is-
now. Being very careful to not put 2 in at once.
Is this blue or red alliance?
Red.
Red?
We have quite
thought
the
it's opposite.
amount in our
I
blues.
love the
Our
outfits
Blue
of the Red
Alliance
Alliance
is
today.
rocking it with all
The
of their
glasses on
tri-balls.
glasses
They're
combo is
pushing them in.
incredible.
One after
His
the
mom
other. Our
chose
Red
his
Alliance
pants
is
for
trying
him.
to get
I think
some in. It
I
looks
was
like
gonna
they've
wear the
just
same
thrown
ones,
one in.
just way bigger.
Our Red Alliance
The
99067X
gloves is
using
crazy.
their
I thought those
preload.
were only used for football and baseball.
Our other MC
Does it
is
give you an
yapping on
advantage?
right now.
Is this game pay to win?
All right, it looks like our Red Alliance is trying to get
Did
some
he
under
get his
there.
Christmas hat from the robotics battle
Hands out of
pass?
the field, please. Thank you. Make sure Blue
Wow.
Alliance is packing in
This
those
robot.
tri-goals.
I just want to talk about the
for
craftsmanship on
tri-balls.
this for a
they
second.
have quite the
Look
amount,
at
but
that
Red
robot.
Alliance is trying to catch
Beautiful.
up right now.
It looks like a
They're
Gatling
trying to
gun
pack in as
of
many
rubber
tri-balls
bands,
as they
and I haven't
can.
even seen them spin yet. Oh. It is.
All right, it looks like our Blue Alliance is almost at the point where they can't put any more in
said
there,
that?
and our Red Alliance is still over here just trying to get them in.
What? I can't talk about how nice it looks.
Our Blue Alliance is pushing over as many
And
as they
it's doing
can.
work.
I mean,
So
all right, we are in under.
I've
We
not
are
had
at
any
20
attempt
seconds. Make
hanging
sure you are very careful
or
around your
parking
elevation bars
your
once
car.
you are under the 30-second mark.
that little one has been doing.
All right, I don't know.
Wait, hold
I
on a
don't think
second.
any
That's
of our
blue and blue.
robots are trying to
Blue is double
to
offensive currently.
elevate during this match. All right.
Blue is double
And
offensive.
5, 4,
4, 3, 2, 1.
1. All right, our refs will now score this
anything.
match.
That's a clear victory for Blue.
And it looks like our qualification match 2 results are in. Our Blue Alliance won. Good job to 99500B and 99
I remember that one.
067A. They
This
won
was a very close
88
match at
to
first.
75.
And then they just kind of came through.
Nice try
Pick
to
up
our
the
other
belt.
2.
Very happy for you guys. This is just the most obvious victory I've ever seen for
Looks
Blue.
like our home team, the RoboBucs B, won. So good job.
This is a brutal annihilation. And I was rooting for them. I was really rooting for them. But tale as old as time. Kids
For qualification
will
match
never
number
beat
4, we
adults.
have
Or at least bigger
38247C and 1096E on our Red Alliance. And on our
Well,
Blue
these-
Alliance, we
they're
have
so much smaller than these guys. They
99067B
have height
and
advantage.
89596A.
Yes, it is. Welcome to the conversation, Megan. All right, we got to move. Not yet. I want to know how this one turned out, which we'll find in a second. But it's pretty obvious because they tied the first one. It does not appear that the BoggleBots jackets have
Good
been
luck to
giving
all
them
our
very much
competitors.
benefit. Yeah. This is so silly. I'm really hoping BoggleBots gets any victory today because their jackets are awesome. Well, doesn't seem to be working if I do. Sorry, guys. I really am rooting for them, though. I'm not a ref. I can do what I want. You can't favor people. That'd be bad. Nothing. You're doing everything perfectly. You got this, Megan. Give it away.
Auton in 3, 2, 1, go!
Go. Wow. Watch them move all on their own. Wow. Just, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of Auton.
Red
wins autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Ugh.
Oh. All right.
Really? Wow! That was an incredible shot. That cleared all of them right onto his teammate.
All right, Blue is
Knocking it
using
in.
their reloads right now.
Some of these
Reload.
are just going crazy.
Oh.
Who will win, children or adults?
At-
High schoolers. I would hope it'd be you guys, right?
Blue has used all their.
They have the
reloads,
clear height
reloads,
advantage on these
reloads,
kids.
Well, I've just blanked.
But the teamwork is incredible.
Red is
I hear the
still using
communication going
theirs.
on. It is currently
What are you?
double offensive on Blue. Blue is trying to stuff the shots.
about a
Oh,
minute
and
left.
got one incredible block just there. Just completely knocks it off. Oh, Blue just came in, just sweep them all onto one side, probably trying to get it in. But completely, they're so distracted that Red has been able to just put one by one by one in. Pay attention, Blue team. That was a fatal. Red has just been absolutely stuffing them in while they were not even paying attention whatsoever. Wow.
Controllers are
What a turn of
down.
events. What turn of events. It appears that bot 1096E has
There's
been
about 20
tangled
seconds
into the
left.
net and had to put their controller down. Knock, knock, who's there? Not your robot because it can't move.
9, 8, 7,
6. Anytime to hang it.
5,
Or parking.
4,
3.
2, 2,
One. That was the longest second of my life. Ooh.
Oh. What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're good. Blue team is
It's
good.
good.
Our first elevation today, guys.
That was actually our second.
Our
silly goose.
second, actually.
And it was so last second too. It was on that really, really long second that they managed to get up there.
Looks like qualification
It is-
match 3 results
You got
are
a stick
in.
and it's got
Our
letters
Red
on it.
Alliance won.
Oh,
90
wait.
to 37. Good job to 38247D RoboBucs and 99067X Quantum Jaguar.
What a turn of
Nice
events.
try to
This shows you how much I
our
know the
Blue
rules because I
Alliance
thought blue won.
6323X and 1096D.
Incredible
Better luck
job,
next time.
BoggleBots. Wow.
Qualification
I
match
thought
5
they
should be
lost.
starting soon. Reminder, make sure you are checking your schedule and showing up at your matches. We are trying to get
Maybe
these matches
BoggleBots
done so we
is
can
sweeping.
stay on schedule. So if you know you have a match coming
What are
up,
we looking at right here?
can't hurt to be in the gym waiting if you have the time. Make sure you are at your queue when you are needed. Please
Something's
and
going
thank
on
you.
here. Will they get their bot out of there? Huh?
Once again, thank you to
Um,
all our
well,
volunteers
I
who
guess
have
we
come
counted
out
time.
here on their own
Thank you so
time
much.
to help us run. Special
And
thank you
coaches.
to our head ref, Nathan.
And thank you, parents, for taking all these children out on a Saturday when you could be doing something fun. No, robotics is fun for the people playing it. Like, you can barely even see. Like, if you're sitting right there, you have no idea what's going on. Yeah, look at that guy. He's on his phone. He's not watching because there's nothing to watch. However, right here on the floor, these are the best seats in the house. It's really exciting. It's kind of like Rocket League, just without like the flying, which is the fun part.
All right, I'm here with
Tonio and Richie.
Oh, she's doing some
all
interviews.
right, hi Tonio and Richie. Are you guys excited for this match
I live
today?
right by Payne Middle School.
Yeah.
Have you guys been to any comps before this?
Yes.
How'd those go?
Some have been.
What's your
better,
game
some have been
plan?
Worse. We'll see how this one goes.
Want to share that?
We're using a new bot.
All right,
Mm,
good luck.
Top secret. They're
On
gonna
our
probably
blue lines,
shoot
we have
balls into goals though.
1096B and 1096A. Looks like we
What?
have sisters
He just pointed
on
out
the
that I have a
stage
microphone. I didn't know that.
for the Blue Alliance. And our Red Alliance is
All right, so I just overheard their entire game plan.
596B
They're gonna try and
and
shoot balls into nets.
1096B. Looks like we
In
have
case
3
that's a
sister
shocker to anybody.
robots all on the same
Yes,
field.
ma'am.
Whoa.
Techno Panthers.
3 sister teams. You don't see that
Payne
often.
Middle School is right by my house. Oh, and Gilbert High School.
No one asked.
They've got a bigger campus than us, and we don't like them. At least Higley High School doesn't.
No one asked.
What? No one asked? Leave me alone. I'm a professional yapper. I can talk. I can just keep going. I'm a professional yapper. I can just talk
Yes.
and don't stop.
We can tell. Don't worry.
I was going to go to Higley High School, and then I didn't. But I knew Higley Marching Band had a strong rivalry against Gilbert Marching Band, but they were better than us every single year. And it made me a little mad because we swear they cheated. That's the only possible answer. But I like Gilbert. I would go there for lacrosse practice back when we were the Gilbert Tigers, and then we became the Gilbert Bulldogs, and now we're the Higley Knights. So I don't really know how that works. I don't play lacrosse anymore. I wish I did, because I was really, really, really good at it. Lacrosse is kind of similar to this game, if you think about it. No one's lit.
All right. It looks like we're about to start qualification match number 5. Auton in 3, 2, 1. While Auton is running, I would please ask the parents and siblings and family members of all of our competitors to please sit if you are in the audience. The people behind you cannot see. Thank you. Auton is over. Red Alliance wins. We are now going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1. We just got to switch off. The people at home are. It looks like we have our red and blue alliance both using their preloads right now. They are just flying in all directions from our red alliance onto their side, though. So it looks like we have 89596B stuck on the middle pole. It looks we've got tri-balls flying out of the field everywhere.
Take cover. I just flew out of the ring. That was crazy.
Our blue alliance.
There is a ton of tri-balls going everywhere but the goals.
Our blue alliance is trying to get as many of those
I just saw
tri-balls
red
in
just
their
shove
goal
a whole
as
bunch of
possible. It looks like our red alliance is trying to stop them.
Watch out, Blue.
Oh,
We're
it looks
noticing
like
that.
we might be almost flipping.
I don't know what's going
our
on
red
over here, but
alliance
it
is
looks
trying to
incredibly
make their way on
aggressive.
over to
Oh,
the
they're
blue
tied. They're
alliance
tied together.
side. It looks like we have a
They're tangled
rubber
together.
band stuck in one of our robots.
That's
It looks like they are trying to get untangled. I think that the rubber band
all right.
broke.
They snapped the rubber
are
band and
officially
continue to
free.
keep playing.
We've got about 40 seconds left on this match.
Why do they have so much beef? These two robots keep going at it.
I mean, they
And
keep getting.
They do not like each other. But that should leave a good opening for the rest of the
I mean,
rest of the team.
We've only got.
Oh my gosh.
We've got about one blue. And
I see like
one
an
red
inch off the ground
because
from
they are
robot
just stuck in the middle.
89596B.
We've got about
Is it
15
close enough to the
seconds
pole
left,
for it to
meaning
count?
that elevation can be happening for the past 15 seconds, but we are about
10,
10, 9,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7, 6,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game.
And match 5 is over. I think we're about to get our official scores for match 4. Yup. Oh,
Wow.
they are very close. It looks like our Blue Alliance won 119 to
Dang.
100. Good job to the Nano Jaguars
It appears.
C team and the Tiger Bots.
I was really rooting for
Nice
RoboBucs.
try to Booglebots and Techno Panther.
They have a funny name. Look at that.
Once again, if you are in our audience, please be seated. There are people behind you. Make sure you are being very respectful to everyone. Thank you. Oh, and a quick little reminder, if you
It looks
go
pretty elevated
out
to me.
the door closest to the left, if you are looking the way I am looking, if you go out that door and down the left just a little bit more, there is a snack bar with wonderful people running it. We have tons of water. Make sure you are staying hydrated. And now we are on to our next match. Qualifying match number 6.
What a sleek design for a robot right there.
Are you good to take turns talking, maybe 30 seconds each, and that there's a lot of people on watching. Auton!
Hello, everybody online.
Waiting. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1. All right, our robots are off to the races. Not too much movement now that we have hit the 10-second mark. It looks like we might have a tri-ball in the red goal, but our head ref, Nathan, will tell us. Let's see, and
I wonder what.
red wins the autonomous and AWP. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. We have seen some mighty
Red side
impressive
grabbed one.
robots this past day.
This sleek Union Jack style tiny little RC guy, just super small. He's putting in work. Yeah. Wow. I've been watching 6030J and has been putting in the work for the red team. Look at that arm.
Our red is
Really gets the height
bending
advantage to be able to
up.
make it launch all the way over to the goal.
There aren't too many tribal balls in their goals yet, but red is just trying. They've got a couple. Blue has a couple.
I know.
Red is just trying to get as many in as possible, it appears. It looks like 538K might have some way to get up there and elevate at the end, but we will see. We got about 5 seconds left before the elevation period happens, and you know, red is just stuffing in those tri-balls as much as they can. They've got quite a few, and now we are officially into the elevation period.
Just wow.
Not too many preloads have been used this match compared to others, and we're at about 15-ish seconds.
I don't know what happened.
Blue needs to be very careful around that elevation bar if they hit it. Oh, and it looks like I think they've hit it. Red's
This is
trying
like
to
the movie
elevate.
Real
They
Steel.
Oh, and it looks like
There
we
it
have
goes.
elevation on Red Alliance. They did not get to. That blue was away. Make sure that if you are in the last 30 seconds, you are not touching the opposing alliance's elevation bar, because that can and will count towards you as a
What happened?
violation.
What
It's only a minor violation, nothing too big, but as our
The match
head
results
ref,
for-
Nathan, had went over in the driver's meeting, if you get multiple violations within 3 matches, if you get 3, then it's a major violation, and that can have some serious consequences.
Yep. It appears that the match results for match 5 are up on the screen. I'll move out of your way. Congratulations to Techno Panthers and Good, because they beat them 68-57. That's incredibly close, but all points matter in the end. Thank you so much.
Like on the live.
My dad?
So he calls me after my text, and he goes,
Match 7 is starting.
Match 7 is starting. All right, it looks like we're about to start match 7. Do you want to do 3, 2, 1 for Autumn? Okay. On our blue alliance, we have 840G and 60946A. On our red alliance, we have 72751B and 99067C. Good luck to all of our competitors. Thank you to our family and friends who are out in the audience who did sit down. It means a lot. We thank you. All right, we're about to start.
Thumbs up.
All right, go.
Not good. That's very funny. Okay. All right, sorry. Auton begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe.
Auton.
Very much entered the goal.
There was definitely entering of the goal. Not very good, not too good. We do not want to do that during Auton.
1. That's the end.
Blue wins autonomous.
All right. Driver in 3, 2, 1.
All right, our robots are off. Looks like we've got blue trying to shove some in there. There's 3 robots
blue
over
on
here
defensive.
doing their thing, and there's just one right over there.
This is a great
doing
opportunity.
his preloads.
for-
I mean,
Well, there's no points in there right yet.
with the 3 over here, red is just over there doing their
Double blue's
thing,
on
and no one's
offense.
stopping them.
Red is
Oh,
trying
it looks
hard to
like blue
score.
saw that what they were doing. They did not like that, so they are pushing
Blue is starting to
those
preload.
eyeballs over.
Trying to make their shots in from across the court.
We've
Anyone
got
stopping them?
blue
Anyone gonna stop
using
them?
their preloads.
Anyone gonna stop them? I see one side is stuffing them in, and red's kind of lost. Oh, great block.
There's quite a few there's quite a few tri-balls in the blue goal.
It kind of looks like blue is getting
There's a
in the
pinning
way.
going on between the blue to the red.
I see kind of getting in the way of his own teammate.
Quite a few of those tri-balls have been
45
on
seconds.
are now on top of the blue goal. There's just some battle botting over here. Looks like that red did not like that there were so many
Wow.
that went out and pushed them all out. The double zoning over here. All right, we are in the last
Red
30
is
seconds. Make
still
sure you
in
are
the
not touching the opposing alliance's bar, because if you do, that is a minor violation. That red is just not
a
having it. They
scrapple.
do not
Oh,
want their
fight is
opponent
going on
to
over
have
here.
anything. We are in the last 15 seconds.
Both blue is
Red is
trying
just
to.
stacking up over here. I mean,
Wow. Keep your eyes over there, blue. They are scoring a ton of points while you're distracted.
3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 7. No elevation.
A while ago.
But that is okay. Oh, it looks like we have qualification match 6 results in. And our Red Alliance won with a whopping 75-15. Good job. 538K, the Mechanical Mayhem, and 6030J, the Jesters. Better luck next time to Madison Park and Metal Hounds.
He was 8. That says 9. That says match 9.
Yeah, my bad.
It's okay. I forgive you. Are you guys allied with Bogglebots?
Yeah.
I love their name. This is why I've been rooting them for the whole time. All right.
Yeah, they have a two-motor drive, so it's gonna be.
If you don't mind me asking, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. That's.
Why?
Are you the red team or you're the red team?
Right there.
Yeah, you're the.
We don't get to choose our color.
That's very interesting. Okay.
My favorite color is blue, man.
What's your favorite color?
Green.
Wow. Green means green tri-ball, which means points.
We're gonna have to use it twice. Put it up.
We're on this match, bud.
I know I'm talking to them though. I'm not stupid.
We're a little behind schedule, so we're gonna be
Going quick? Press that button fast then. All right. For the start of Auton, are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Press that button fast.
4,
5. Oh.
3,
3, 2,
2, 1.
1.
That's the end of Auton.
See 2 balls on red.
I think red has it. They
Auton.
have to. Oh.
Blue wins Auton.
Blue
Moving on to
won.
driver.
Okay. Driver control. Never mind.
Red wins Auton.
wins. Yep.
Moving on to driver.
I knew it. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
I wonder why they have so many rubber bands. Just like dangling. 1511H are starting their preloading, while 52430C are trying to stuff their shots. 2107Z are doing their preloading. Both reds are on offense.
52430D is really trying to stop the blue.
They are back to regular. They are still preloading on the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left. Both red on offense. Trying to stuff some more in. Both blue on offense. Both sides are committing to offense. It appears that there are more balls on the red side than the blue side.
So it seems. All right, 30 seconds
You
left.
can begin hanging, right? When can they start hanging? You can, if you want to send it to start hanging for elevation points, go right now. But it appears, oh, it's kind of like a golf club. Language. Is he stuck? It appears that they're going to try and go for elevation right now. That's the end of match 8. They got pretty close. The results for match 7 are in. Blue Alliance won by 21 points. Oh, 11 points. Nice. Nice.
Just a quick little reminder, if you are on the field, we please ask that you have safety glasses. Our #1 priority is keeping you guys safe. Thank you.
Just like Gregor commentate on all of them. Spartan Robotics. That was my middle school. Does that mean Mr. Berg is here? All right. Match 9.
All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Five,
No
4,
Barney.
3, 2, 1.
I mean. Oh.
All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1.
All right, this is the exciting part of the game. But 3-8.
Looks
38247B
having a
has
little
already
bit
started.
of
Oh,
issues
both blues
right
are on defense.
now.
Both blues are on defense. Red side has started their preloading. Blue side is trying to defend. I just saw it. Oh, blue side has started their preloading. They keep shaking around. Okay. What is going on? This is a very confusing match right now. The other ones are a little more straightforward.
50 seconds left.
Blue is trying to stuff some into their goal
Oh,
Red has
looks
flipped.
like red team just flipped over.
on the back. Red Alliance, you should probably help out your teammate. They appear to be a little stuck.
85142Z is currently on
Uh,
its back. About
30 seconds remaining.
If you want to start.
If you would start doing elevation, you are allowed to now. They are just really Red Alliance. You might, if you can nudge them, you might be able to balance it on top, and you could get elevation.
10, 9,
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match is over.
Match results for match 8 are up. Thanking me and everybody else on the Red Alliance. Congratulations.
Looks like we're about to move on to our next qualifying match. All right, we are on match 10. Make sure that once your match comes up, you are please ready. And make sure that you are checking your schedule. They might have changed since this morning, depending on whether all of our teams have shown up or not. So just please make sure you are checking that schedule and showing up at your matches on time. We have queuing. So if you are queued up, make sure you're getting ready over there and on the field. Please and thank you.
No way. John said.
All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, and go.
It looks like we might have a triangle in the red alliance for the blue, and then
Looks like Blue Alliance
also have
got
one in
both
the,
of the
for the
tribals
red.
right now.
You've got one. All right, perfect.
Auton is over.
Blue wins Auton. All right, driver control in.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it looks like we have a pretty fast robot on our blue alliance. Our red alliance looks like they are trying to use their preloads as well as our blue alliance. They're going one at a time, being very careful, making sure that they are touching that pole when they are using those preloads, because otherwise it is not okay. We're down to about a minute 20. Blue has got quite a few in theirs, and red does not seem to have too many, but
Blue,
that could change over the next minute.
Blue is still using up all their preloads.
They have used, it looks like they have used all of their preloads while red has used maybe a fourth. We've got about 50 seconds left. Blue is just stacking up on all of their triangles that they can. One by one. Red has a couple in theirs, and they are trying to get as many as they can as well. We are approaching the elevation period. Blue has quite a few
30
triangles.
seconds left.
All right, our robots can now elevate if they wish to do so. We will see. Make sure that you are careful that you are not touching the elevation pole of the other alliance, because that is a minor violation and that is a no-no. 10 seconds left.
8, 7, 6,
Our red has
5,
not
4,
made it.
3, 2, 1.
And that is qualification match number 10. Our results to qualification match number 9 are now up. It looks like our Blue Alliance won 98-46. Good job to 6323C, the Thunderbolt, and 1096D, the Techno Panthers. Nice try to Geared Up and Bogglebots. We are on to qualification match number 11 momentarily. On our Blue Alliance, we have 99067X and 1096E. On our Red Alliance, we have 4146B and 60946A. Once again, if you have not heard our other announcements, we do have a snack bar out to the left if you are looking towards your audience.
That previous match, match 10, the autonomous round, really blew my mind. I don't know if you saw that. It looked like someone was playing. It's a really good robot. Some really good code. Got like 3 balls. I think I've only seen 1 or maybe 2 go in during autonomous.
The coders on those teams definitely tried their hardest to get a good Auton.
Incredibly impressive.
You know, some matches, Auton can determine whether you win or not. Just that extra few points, that extra head start really can help determine a match. You never know. Make sure that you are at your queue on the field and ready when it is time for your match and when you are being queued, because we really are trying to stay on schedule as much as possible. We are running behind a little bit, so just make sure you are staying where you need to be. Make sure you have your safety glasses, please.
All right. Auton round in 3, 2, 1, go.
Auton is off. We have a blue triangle in the blue goal. It looks like we have crossed over. Blue wins Auton automatically. Make sure that your autonomous is not going to cross the line, because that is no-no. We do not want that. It will. All right.
For red crossing. All right, driving round in 3, 2, 1.
The drivers are off. We've got about a minute 40 on the clock. Let's see what these robots will do. Looks like our blue is putting some in theirs. We've got blue using their preloads. We've got red using their preloads.
Red side's preloading now.
All the robots are doing as much as they can. And make sure that when you are doing your preloads that you are touching the bar, because that is ideal. We do not want to get in trouble for that. And remember, 1 by 1, not 2 at a time, 1 by 1. All right, it looks like our red only has 2 in their goal, but our blue has quite a few. We're coming up on that 1 minute mark.
Red.
All right, red is
still
starting to put
attempting
some
to
in there.
preload.
Blue is still doing their
preloading.
preloads. Yes.
Red opened up
All
their
right,
blockers, trying to keep them trapped on the left side. My left.
Looks like red is just trying to make it as impossible as they can to get those preloads on the field. They do not want them using them. But our red alliance does seem to have used about half of their preloads. They are trying to get more. Our blue is trying to use up theirs. They maybe used half. We're at our elevation mark. If you wish to elevate, you may. And please do not touch the other alliance's bars, because that is not okay.
That is not your bar. Pause off, mister.
All right, about 15 seconds left. Who will win? Blue does have that little head start with the autonomous,
A lot of
but
aggression on the
you
field.
never know. All right.
It appears that they
See,
want
3,
to
2,
get elevation. Oh,
1.
no. Maybe.
Remember, elevation is the lowest part of the robot. So if your
You're
robot
not
is touching the
went
floor,
to
it will not count. Match 10 results are in. It looks like our Blue Alliance won a whopping 108 to 51. Good job to 880X, nailed, and 38247C BoogleBots. All right, we are skipping to match number 12. All right. Please, be ready. It looks like we have our local team playing in match 12. All right.
Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
I've seen quite a few impressive robots today. Our Auton is just off. It looks like our blue has 2 in theirs. We will see. Did they win? Did they lose? And Auton over. Blue wins Auton. And driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our robots are off. All right, it looks like our Blue Alliance is using those preloads. We're down to about a minute 30. Blue is just using all of their preloads, and red looks like they're about to start. We will see what they do.
All right, blue has used all their preloads. And
All right, it looks like
shove them in.
52430C is stuck on that middle. Remember, that is a huge part of the game, being able to get over that middle pole. It looks like blue was very friendly to the red alliance and helped unwedge them, but it looks like they might be wedged right back up there.
About 50 seconds left in this match.
Blue is just going tri-ball after tri-ball in that goal. They are really rocking it today. Our red alliance is not doing too hot on that. But, you know, there's still 35 seconds left, so they could turn it around. We are approaching the elevation though.
All right, 30 seconds left. You can now elevate.
Make sure that you are not touching the opposing alliance's poles when the 30-second mark comes. Let's see if anyone will elevate. It does not look like our blue alliance is able to, but you never know. They are, however, still going with those tri-balls, just as many as they can. Looks like they cleaned up most of the field.
4, 3,
2, 1. Good job to all of our competitors.
I didn't notice it. So I think you're good.
Match results for match 11 are up. Congratulations, blue team. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. I know these guys put a lot of hard work into their robots. A lot of impressive coding goes into all of this. Takes a lot of time, a lot of effort. We'll see. Blue wins autonomous bonus. Round goes to blue. All right, moving on to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful hand craftsmanship, wonderful work going on. Both reds are on the defensive side. There was a intense battle going on right here between the two. Red has started launching tri-balls into introducing tri-balls onto the mat, bringing it out straight towards the goal. Plenty of those are going in. Wonderful job, wonderful job. There's a lot of stuffage. It looks like blue is now trying to load their loading their tri-balls, introduce them to the other side of the match. I see right here, blue is shoving them straight into the goal. I would like to comment on the build that this team has used. I have only seen them do it with their arm that reaches up real high to get that advantage to get it over. There are a ton. If you notice, both reds are on offensive. If you would like to try your best to clear that goal, you have that opportunity too. Both reds on offensive. Both reds on offenses. Looks like blue is trying to clear them out by doing a little spin with their arms. Elevation coming in 5 seconds. Remember, you cannot hang or block the enemies or touch the enemy's hanging bar. That is a penalty. If you are interested, it has started the elevation round. I see some vertical height being gathered by bot 89596B. Both blues are on defensive side. Blue is really riding on that. Are they stuck? That is the end of the driving round.
And qualification match 12 results are in. It looks like our Blue Alliance won 134 to 13. Good job 1096C, the Techno Panthers, and 99067C, the Electro Jaguars. Looks like those two big cats get along very well.
What an
All right,
upset.
we are going to go ahead with qualification match 14. On our Red Alliance, we have 6323C and 99067B. On our Blue Alliance, we have 6030J and 52430A. Are we ready for Auton? Make sure you have your eyewear.
Who's in the driver's station here? There's a lot of people standing up here right now.
It's only Remember, only 3 of you can be on each team up in the driver's station. So, please remember that. If you are not usually on the field for your team, please exit the field. And just a friendly reminder, eyewear is very important. You can't compete without it. All right, we ready for Auton? All right, it looks like Auton in 3, 2, 1. Our blue has got one of their tri-balls in there, and so does our red. Looks like they've got 2. And they are on that elevation pole that looks like they are stuck. But red wins Auton. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our drivers are off. Our Blue Alliance is putting some in there. It looks like we've got 3 for the blue and 2 for the red. Now, the red is just putting them in there. They're doing their preload. Remember, you can only have 1 in your robot at a time. We are at about 1:20. It looks like all alliances are putting in their match loads. They are just adding in those tri-balls on the field. I think that every tri-ball possible is on the field. Both alliances have used all of their extra tri-balls. We are at about 1 minute. There are quite a few tri-balls in the Red Alliance and a couple in the blue. They're just trying to shove in as many as possible. It looks like a brain cover has fallen off of one of the brains, so make sure that if that is your robot, you are being careful. We would hate to break a brain. We're at about 40 seconds, meaning the elevation period is about to be coming up here soon. It looks like both our red and our blue alliances have quite a few tri-balls in their roles. It will be a close call. Time to see if any of our robots will decide to elevate. If so, good for them. It looks like there is a bit of a pinning over here, and we're on our 15 seconds. It looks like blue is trying to elevate their robot for some extra points. This might be putting them over the top just to win, because it looks like with those tri-ball goals alone, it will be very close. And that ends qualification match 14. Qualification match 13 results are in, though. Looks like our Red Alliance won 117 to 61. Good job to 72751B Madison Park and 2107Z Entropy. Nice try to iGood and Mechanical Mayhem.
Thank you to all of our viewers watching online. We greatly appreciate it. I would like to point out something on the field that I wish you guys could see because it's super cute. This bot is named Gus, and he has a smiley face. So cute.
Red Lions, we good to go? Make sure everyone's
Right below our wonderful commentator is Gus the robot.
All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Auton is over. All right, Blue Alliance won that match. Drivers starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue Alliance is now adding some extra tri-balls in. And so is Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to stop Red Alliance from adding extra balls on tri-balls on their side.
Blue side is out of balls.
Red Alliance is now out of extra tri-balls, and now they're just trying to
Great
grab 'em.
sweep right here on the bottom corner. You'll notice that Blue was able to take a whole bunch in. Both Blue are on offensive at the moment. All tri-balls are on the mat.
Looks like Blue Alliance has got a good strategy right now. All right. Blue Alliance is still on offense right now. There's about 20 seconds left. If you would like to start elevating, you can now. Oh, looks like Blue is trying to elevate. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incredible game. Well, it does. That is a B tier elevation. According to their cheering, sounds really good. The match results for match 14 are now up. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Qualification match 14 was very close. That was probably one of our most impressive matches of today. Let's see if anyone can beat that score. Just a quick little reminder. We have a snack bar open. It is first come, first serve. So once we run out, we won't have any more. So you might want to head over there as soon as possible if you guys are hungry. And also, remember, drink your water. We don't want you guys passing out of dehydration. Looks like match 16 is about to begin.
They're all good to go. All right, starting on in 3, 2, 1. Slow and steady wins the race. And that's time. All right. Blue wins Auton. Moving on to driver. In 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick movement coming in from Blue. Trying to flip straight into it. Some incredible altercation. Look how fast their motor is spinning. Blue is sending them straight onto their side, entering their tri-balls into the match. But Red is got a canopy over. Both Blues are on offensive, leaving an opening for Red to get some points in. Both different ways to do everything. Blue has just crossed. Anton is stuck. Blue is going back over to Stuff, but it looks like they are stuck inside each other. Some aggressive movement coming in from Red team. Red is entering their tri-balls into it. Both are. That is very impressive. They propped up their robot to get the perfect angle. He's just kind of like jiggling. That's kind of funny. Is built like a mob farm from Minecraft. They still have plenty of balls that they can enter back into the ring. Both Blue are on defense right now. So, there we go. Maybe their angle is too good. They are flying. But Red has got their canopy coming right over it. It looks like Red is trying to prop themselves back up so they can start entering their tri-balls back in. Ooh, clang right onto it. Wow. Everyone take cover from Blue's incredible speed. And that's time. Match results for match 15 are in. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, qualification match 17 is about to start. On our Red Alliance, we have 6323X and 99500B, which is our home team for Noel Barney. So go you. And then we also have on our Blue Alliance 38247A and 1511H. Good luck to both our alliances. All right, are we ready for Auton? Make sure your safety glasses are on once you are entered into the field. Red Alliance. All right. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Alright, it looks like our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have Auton periods. Well, you'll see who wins. Remember, the scoring for tri-balls is if there are 2 corners of the tri-ball in the goal, it does count. Anything less, and it won't count. Looks like we are missing a tri-ball. And Nathan right here. Looks like we've got... Looks like we have an extra. On the looks like we had an extra. Oh. Our head ref is getting very feisty. All right. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right. It looks like our Blue Alliance and our Red Alliance are both using those extra tri-balls, hitting them into the field, trying to get as many in as possible. After all, the more that are in play, the more points they can score. It is going to be fun for our refs to score this one. And it looks like our Red Alliance has used all of their extra tri-balls, and our Blue Alliance has used maybe like a fourth of them. So we are at the 1 minute and 10-second mark. We have double zoning over here, so anyone can do whatever they want. We are at a minute, and our Blue Alliance is over here just scoring as many as they can. Our Blue Alliance has a couple of tri-balls in theirs. Our Red Alliance has quite a few as well. We are at about 45 seconds, which means our elevation is coming up momentarily. They are just going at it, trying to get as many as they can on both sides. Our Red Alliance is just putting those in. It looks like our Blue Alliance is adding more, and now we are at our elevation mark. Make sure you are not touching the other alliances' elevation bars. Otherwise, you will be breaking some rules. We don't want that. We are at 15 seconds. Our blue seems to be packing in way more than they had at the beginning. They're speeding that up. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one will ultimately come down to the tri-balls because there is no elevation. We will see what it is, but it looks like it will be a close match as well. Looks like it's going to have a higher score than some of our previous ones. Did they already put it up there? I don't think so. I didn't see it. I saw them switch to Did they put it? Once again, thank you to all our volunteers. We really do appreciate you coming out on your own time to help us. And also, to our audience, a quick little note: make sure you are sitting when you are in the audience. We would greatly appreciate it, just so the people behind you can see. Remember, you can hold your phones up to your chest and get the same video. It's all good, and this is also live streamed. So, all right, thank you.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Also, reminder, to get an excellence, you have to do your autonomous run. All right, auton is over. Red won that autonomous match. All right, driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like 99067A is adding their extra tri-balls. All right, we're coming up to a minute left. Red Alliance looks like they might be stuck. Oh. 85142Z just knocked over blue team. All right, we're coming up on 30 seconds. Elevation period is going if you want to get those extra elevation points. Looks like there is just one working robot on the field. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Quick reminder, we have a lot of room back here to walk. Please do not be walking near our cameras because they are expensive and we would really appreciate not breaking them. Oh, and qualification match 17 results are in. It looks like our red team won 124 to 102. So good job to 6323X and 99500B. It looks like our home team, the RoboBucs, did win, so good job. Once again, make sure you are checking your schedule so you aren't missing any games. And make sure you have your eyewear on the field because otherwise we won't let you on the field while the actual game is happening. Another reminder, make sure you are drinking water. If you don't have any, we have water at our snack bar. I have our judge Patrick here. Hey, 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 guys.
Hey,
Hey, Megan, I don't know about you, but I've got quite the sweet tooth. You know where I can get some candy at?
Yeah, down the hall to the left, there's a snack bar.
Oh, I heard they have cotton candy too. Is that true?
And Skittles.
What?
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm also feeling very thirsty. Do you know if they have any drinks there?
They have a ton of water, so hydrate yourself, girl. And they also have some body armor.
Oh, really? Body armor? I think I might have to head down there right after this match and go get some.
Like I said, it's just down the hall to the left.
By the way, guys, bathrooms are also out there if you need some. So feel free to use those. Also, guys, this is just for our computers, but Skills is very important. It is a great way to get into Worlds. If you guys are looking forward to going to that, make sure you do your Skills because Skills is very, 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 very important. You can even get an award if you get the highest skill. So make sure you go to Skills. It's right behind the matches. And our wonderful volunteers are running it back there. So thank you to our volunteers again. Special thank you to our judges. I'm here with
1096D offsheen.
All right. And how's your guys' day been going? How are the matches?
So far we've been doing pretty well. At least 50 points after 15 points more than the other teams in every match.
Oh, good job. Good job. Do you guys have an auton?
Yes, we do. We have a beginning 5 points auton.
Guys, just a little reminder, auton is pretty much just as important as driving can be. It does sometimes determine the match, and obviously they've gotten quite the head start with all of their autons. So good job. Keep the good work up. I'm now here with
Rion.
How's your guys' day been going? You guys been doing good so far?
Yeah.
Have you had any previous competitions to this one?
Yeah.
How did those go?
Good.
All right, good luck, guys. Can I have my MC, Gregor, come over here?
Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, right off the bat. Ooh. Wow, look at that robot go. It's so aware of its surroundings. You gonna go for a third one? Wow! Incredible job. Victor goes to blue side. Moving on to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Wonderful coding work. These kids work so hard. One ball at a time, one ball at a time. They are prepping to load them and launch them to the other sides. Red is going in for blocking. You are incredibly hyper. Oh, man down. I just got taken out by a tri-ball. Keep your balls in the mat. They are loading and firing. Wow. The speed, the teamwork, the aggression coming in from bot 80080X, launching them in. There is a huge clump on the north side of the mat. If that is any interest to any bots on the field, I would like to point that out. Some wonderful, ooh, not nearly short enough to make it under to continue pushing. I love the different angles that they all go from. Oh, both blue and both red are on the same side of the field right now. Looks like blue is doing double offense with an opening for clearing out their goal. 5 more seconds till elevation. Keep this energy going. I can feel the energy on this side. They are excited. They are pumped. Everyone's out here working hard. A little scrapple is going on down over here towards the camera side, towards the audience side. Both blue and red are on the exact same side. Looks like red might need a little more points on there to go through. Blue is crushing it right now. I am loving all of this excitement going on right now. They are so focused, and that's time.
It looks like qualification match 18 results are in, and it looks like our Blue Alliance won 65-50, so good job to 72751B and 1096E. For qualification match 20 on our Blue Alliance, we have 52430A and 38247D. On our Red Alliance, we have 60946A and 38247B. Thank you to everyone in our qualification match 20 for coming prepared with your safety glasses, which are very important, and you need to be able to be on the field when the actual match is happening. Also, if you guys look behind me, you can see all of our wonderful competitors at their cues, where they should be all ready and getting ready for their next matches. Being cued and ready is very important to keep a timely schedule and to stay as fast as possible so that we can get as close to the schedule as possible. Remember, matches may fall ahead or behind, so make sure you are looking at the actual match that's going on and not just the times on your schedules, as well as the matches on your schedules. Looks like we're about to start, and odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like 2 of our foe robots have an autonomous period. We have a red, I think. It looks like red might be winning, and red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our robots are off. Looks like we're putting some more tri-balls into the field over here on the blue, and it looks like our red might be doing the exact same thing. We aren't sure yet. We're at 1:30. Blue looks like they're putting in some tri-balls into their goal. Looks like it might be a little bit stuck. We've got a couple in the red as well, and look, blue is over here just piling up all of their tri-balls over here. It looks like they're probably going to push those forward so that they can get as many points as possible. And they are pushing them forward, and they're going, and they're going. And it looks like red is trying to stop them from doing that. They really don't want blue having all of those points because that is going to really hurt the Red Alliance when they are trying to win. We're at about 50 seconds, meaning 20 seconds into our elevation. We will see if any of these robots elevate. It looks like red is shoving some into their goal. Blue has a couple in theirs. And it just looks like there's some double zoning over here for the red. Elevation is now okay. Make sure you aren't touching the opposing alliance's elevation pole, because otherwise that's on you and you're going to get in a little bit of trouble for that. We have quite the amount of tri-balls on the blue side and the red side, so we will see who wins. And we are down to our last 5 seconds or so. And 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 20 comes to an end. On that note, qualification match 19 results are in, and it looks like our Blue Alliance did win 90-47. So good job. 880X nailed, and 1096B Techno Panthers. Thank you again to all our volunteers. And as more people start showing up, make sure you are please sitting in the audience and not standing. It's just courtesy to everyone who is behind you. Thank you.
All right, qualification match 21 on the red. We have 5, 2,
As more
4,
people
3,
come in
0,
as
D,
well, just a quick reminder, if you are a
99067X,
competitor,
and on Blue Alliance we
back
have
here is where you should be walking.
538K,
If not, walk as
5243.
far away from the cameras as possible. They are very expensive, and we really don't want our equipment being broken during this competition. And if you're new and you haven't heard about the snack bar, it's great. Just ask Megan.
It's so yum. They've got a lot of water. Stay hydrated. Water.
Water is very important. You need it to live, so you should really be drinking up your water.
Yeah, you gotta
Don't
make
forget.
sure your body is hydrated. That's how we live. All right, Auton starting, and I guess it's starting. All right, Auton is now over. Blue 1. All right, driver starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like there might be some technical difficulties with 538K's robot. All right, 99067X is now adding their extra tri-balls. There's about a minute left in this match. Blue. Blue is now pushing all their tri-balls into their goal. There's about 40 seconds left in this match. All right. Blue Alliance is now adding in their extra tri-balls. Red Alliance is trying to block them. There's about 20 seconds left if you would like to get those extra points. Looks like blue team is trying to just shove all their tri-balls into their goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of that match. We got our qualification match 20 results. 67-44, Red Alliance won, Spartan Robotics, and BoggleBots.
Qualification match 22 looks like it's coming up. On our Red Alliance, we have 89596A and 99067C. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 1511H and 99067A. Good luck to all our competitors. These alliances look pretty tough. What do you think?
We're with it.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this to start.
Yes. Love the enthusiasm.
This match on the ones that I've been emceeing. He's the ref. The ones I've been emceeing have been super exciting the past 2 rounds, and I'm hoping that trend keeps going and they keep blowing my mind because, quite frankly, I'm a simple guy. And if I see some autonomous robots just crushing it, you'll know because I'll be jumping and screaming.
Is that how people should refer to you? Our simple guy, Gregor the MC?
Simple guy, Gregor. All I care about is gym and doing good in math.
I don't know about you, but I've seen some pretty studious people here.
I would have to agree with you there.
It looks like they put in a lot of work into these robots, and it's time for them to...
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right. Starting on in 3, 2, 1, begin. Let's go. Incredible job. Ooh, blue just popped right one in. All right. 5 seconds. Is that in? Maybe. Blue wins. All right, beginning driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. Ooh, they switched sides right away. They've got a game plan. They know what they want to do. Very aggressive behavior coming in on blue side. Both red are on defense. This is some fast bots. Definitely the fast ones I've seen today. They are flying across the match. Red has started loading their balls, trying to launch them, getting some extra try balls on the match. Whoa, it's about to bite me. Blue is launching so many in. They are quick firing right off the rip. It looks like bot 99067A is completely stuffing 89596A, trying to load them in. Blue is completely out. They've got all of their try balls on the field. There are plenty more on the reds if they are inclined and want to. Moving around quick as can be for 15 seconds until we get, wow, bold play. Red is sweeping out from underneath. They got to get out. Blue is no longer on. Got to get out. Got to get out. Now both blue are on defensive. You can't get out of the goal. Okay. Poor bot 89596A is stuck. If you want to begin elevation, they are freaking moving. Wow! This bot is putting in the code. 3. That was intense. 4, 3. That's time.
Sure was quite the match. Wouldn't you agree, Gregor?
I would agree. There was a lot of bold plays going on, a lot of hard work, some wonderful handiwork on these bots. They move quickly. Thank you to all the friends and family and people coming in to support people here in person. And thank you so much to the people watching online.
For qualification match 23 on our blue alliance, we have 6323C and 4146V. On our red alliance, we have 2107Z and 1096C. These robots sure do look tough. We will see. Once again, guys, make sure that when you are walking, you are very, very cautious of all of the equipment and wires. There is a lot, considering this is robotics, and for robots we need technology. But we just ask that you're please very careful around it and that you don't just walk around it and not look where you're going, because otherwise stuff will get broken, and we really don't want that happening. We've got our camera face to our beautiful audience out here supporting all of the people competing today. I think I see brothers and sisters, moms and dads, family, friends maybe. Thanks to everyone for coming out. Another special thank you to all of our volunteers. If you see them, then say thank you, because they're out here on their own time doing this just to do it for their possible family and friends. Another quick reminder, if you guys couldn't tell already, the time on your schedule might be off. So make sure that if you have the Vex app, you're going by that and like the matches that have been played, not the times, but make sure you also have checked the most updated match, because if people didn't show, they might have changed. So just make sure that you know your matches and you're going by the match that has been played, not the time on your matches. Otherwise, you will be getting to your matches at the wrong time. But please be there because we are trying to be very time efficient. Is everyone ready? Are we ready, ready, ready? All right, it looks like we're ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1. This 15-second Auton period can be very crucial to winning the game or the match. And it looks like we've got 2 red tri-balls in the goals. We will see who wins, though. It looks like red wins Auton. Driver in 3, 2, 1. We have some very, very eager competitors on the field today. It looks like they're all trying to put in those tri-balls, trying to get as many on the field as possible, shoot them over to the other side so that they can just get those points. There's definitely some teamwork going on the fields right now. Looks like we've got blue and red both shooting on the field. We've got both blue and red alliances trying to get those tri-balls into their goal. We're coming up on our minute mark. There are a lot of tri-balls on the field right now. Our Red Alliance is shoving as many of those tri-balls into their goal as they can, and it looks like they do have quite a few. Our Blue Alliance is trying to do the exact same thing, and they have quite a few as well. We are now at the elevation point of the game. Will any of these robots try elevating? Make sure that when you are at the last 30 seconds, you aren't touching the opposing alliance's post, because if you do, that counts towards you doing something wrong, so let's not do that. And we have some double zoning going on. And 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 23. Our qualification match 21 results are in, and it looks like our Blue Alliance won 538K, Mechanical Mayhem, and 52430B. The Robo Sapiens. Good job. I'm going to pass the mic over to my good friend.
All right, we got Alliance 8235A and 38247A on the red. And for blue, we have 89596B, 38247C.
It looks like we have a local team on the field from right here. Queen Creek, Arizona, the Queen Creek High School Bulldogs. So good luck to our local team, 8235A. The Queen Creek High School Bulldogs.
All right, autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous is now over. All right, blue won that autonomous match. Drive is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Blue Alliance is now shooting their extra tri-balls. Red Alliance is adding their extra tri-balls.
Scorekeepers. Thank you.
Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to stop the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is currently on offense. Looks like Blue Alliance motors fell off. There's about 40 seconds left in this match. There's about 20 seconds left in this match if you would like to extend. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match 24. Results back for match 23, 111 to 80. So congrats to 2107Z and 1096C. Hey, Maddie, what's skills?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Skills is practicing, basically, except for you get points for it, you get scored, it goes into our system, and if you scored the highest skills at the tournament that we are at right now, you get an award.
Oh,
and
my goodness.
If you get the highest at state champion, you go to Worlds. If you get the highest at Worlds, you get recognized, and you get an award there too. So,
you guys hear that? I think getting some skills and getting scored for that might be a good idea.
And even if you don't score the highest, it's still practice, so
it'll help you out in the long run.
Not to mention, if you score in the top of the state, like the top few of the state, that puts you higher up on chances of getting invited to Worlds. So I'd say it's pretty important. Our next qualification match would be qualification match 25. On our Blue Alliance, we have a 40G and 1096A on our red alliance. We have 99067B and 6323X. All right. Is everyone good? Are we good? All right, it looks like everyone's good, which means Auton in 3, 2, 1. On a red alliance, it looks like the Nano Jaguars and the Vicentrical Crisis have maybe moved a little bit. They might be winning, or maybe it'll be the What's Happening or the Techno Panthers. We'll see. Red or blue, red or blue, what will it be? It'll be blue. It looks like blue wins Autumn, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, our robots are off. It looks like over here the Red Alliance Nano Jaguars are adding in those tri-balls onto the field. Looks like there's some pinning going on over there. Our Blue Alliance is trying to pin our Red Alliance. And it looks like our Red Alliance is trying to just add as many of those tri-balls as they can into the field. Our Blue Alliance is shoving in some tri-balls into their goal, as many as possible at least. It looks like they might have there's definitely some pinning trying to be going on. And it looks like our Red Alliance's robot might just have almost been flipped, and they might be stuck on a tri-ball right now. That pole behind them really is not helping. We are at about 45 seconds, meaning that our elevation period is coming up in about 10 seconds. Over here, and we are officially at 30 seconds, which means do not touch your opposing alliance's elevation poles, because otherwise that's not good on you. Red is still just shoving in those as much as they can, and they are now using the tri-balls they are given to add as many to the field as possible. And we're at about 10 seconds now. The Red Alliance is just shoving them in. The Blue Alliance seems to be also adding as many in the field as they can. We're at about 3, 2, and 1. It looks like they wanted to shove those over to the other side so that they could get those points, but they did not have the time. All right, our qualification match 24 results are in. It looks like Blue Alliance 190 due to 58, so good job to 89596B and 38247C. It looks like in that qualification match 24, there were 2 sister teams, meaning there might be some serious bragging rights going on after this tournament.
All right.
Oh, yes, you are.
Auton is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick little announcement, we're going up to match 28, and then we are taking a quick lunch, and then we will be starting back up at 1. Sorry about the shortened lunch, guys. You gotta just eat quick, I guess. All right, driver is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to stop the Red Alliance from doing anything. Blue Alliance is also adding in their extra tri-balls. Guys, remember, if you are after Q28, you don't have to be here. Go to lunch, go eat. But if you are before or up to match 28, please be ready because we are trying to get to lunch as quick as possible. All right, there's about 40 seconds left in this match. Looks like blue team is just trying to put all their tri-balls in the goal. All right, there's about 30 seconds left. If you would like to elevate to get those extra points, now's the time to do so. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 25 results are in, and it looks like a Red Alliance won 133 to 80. Good job to 99067B Nano Jaguars and 6323X Centrical Crisis. All right, it looks like we're about to start at match 27. Make sure your eyewear is on, please. Eyewear, eyewear, eyewear. Thank you. On our Blue Alliance, we have 2107Z and 52430A. On our Red Alliance, we have 72751A and 1096D. And it looks like we are ready. So, Auton in 3, 2, 1. As our Auton goes, it looks like both our Blue and Red Alliances have one robot moving. And it looks like our Red Alliance got one tri-ball in the goal. And Alliance is now, or Auton is now over. They went under the goal, which means Blue wins Auton and driver control in 3, 2, 1. As they go off and start competing on their driver controlled period, make sure that your robot is please touching the pole so that when you're putting in your extra tri-balls, otherwise it's not allowed. It looks like we have some pinning over here possibly. Never mind, it was blue on blue. Remember, pinning is when you have a robot pinned up to somewhere and they cannot move, and it is one alliance versus the other. It looks like our Blue Alliance is adding in those tri-balls as much as they can, trying to get as many as they can in. They have quite the amount of tri-balls on their side right now, and I'm assuming that their goal is to just push those on into that goal so that they can get that done. It looks like our Red Alliance over here might just be stuck. We are at about 50 seconds, meaning in 20 seconds we will have our elevation period. All right, it looks like they're fighting over which way those tri-balls are going to go. And they got almost flipped, but they didn't, so we are all good. And it looks like we have a red robot stuck on over there. We are now in our elevation period. Do not touch the opposing alliance's pull. That's not okay. Looks like red is just pushing those on in, and I do not see any elevation happening right now. Blue, please be careful. They're just adding as much
of these try balls into their goal as possible. And it looks like we are down to 3, 2, 1. Match 27 comes to an end. Qualification match 26 results are in, and it looks like our Red Alliance won by 4 points. So good job to 99-500B, the RoboBucs, and 60-30J, the Jesters. For qualification match 28, it looks like on the Blue Alliance we have 6323C and 880X, and on our Red Alliance we have 1511H and 538K. Hey, lunch is coming up. You know what that means.
Go get yourself some yummy, yummy, yummy food and drink water.
Where can I possibly get some water?
The concession stands down the hall to your left.
Ah, thank you. I think I'm going to have to make a pit stop there. This is our last qualifying match before lunch, so if you're still in here thinking you need to be queued, you can go. You don't need to be here. But we appreciate the support. Are you guys excited for this next match over on the Red Alliance? Are you guys excited? They're very excited. What about on the Blue Alliance?
I want lunch.
Blue Alliance is preoccupied. All right. I'm going to pass the mic over, and I'm going to let you take over. Looks like we have a slight malfunction happening over on the Blue Alliance, but they are sorting it out best they can. Guys, make sure you are very careful with your drinks and your food, making sure you don't get them on the technology. We'd hate for anything to get ruined, especially our equipment. It's not cheap, and we'd really appreciate it if you're just as careful as possible, especially with food. Anything on your hands, we really do not want anything to get on any of our equipment. Thank you. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, it looks like we have 2 red robots moving and 1 blue, leaving them at a slight as the underdogs, but it's okay. One good Auton can and now it is looking like our Alliance wins Autumn, which means it is now time for and now it is time for driver controlled. And 3, 2, 1. All right, our robots are off. It looks like we have quite the fast robot over here. Our Blue Alliance is adding in as many as they can right now, trying to get those tri-balls in. They are just shooting them on over, and it looks like our Red Alliance is now also trying to get those tri-balls over to the other side. We're at 1 minute 15. All right, we are coming up on the 1 minute mark. It looks like our Blue Alliance has quite the amount of tri-balls stuck in their goal, and they accidentally early elevated. They're just shoving in as many as they can. It looks like the Red Alliance has a couple as well. They're just trying to get as many in there as possible. After all, that is the name of the game. We are at about 40 seconds left. Anything can happen, so maybe that Red Alliance will stack in some, maybe the Blue will. We will see. We are now at 30 seconds, which means that it's elevation time. Do not touch the opposing alliance's elevation bars, because if you do, that is not going to go great for you. We're at about 20 seconds. The Blue is just still trying to shove in as much as they can, and so is the Red. It looks like we might have an elevation. We aren't sure yet. We will see. And now it looks like no elevation. And 3, 2, 1, and that concludes all of our matches before lunch. I hope everyone has a great lunch. By the way, qualification match 27 results are in, and our Blue Alliance did win 101-45. So good job to 2107Z Entropy and 52430A Jumbo Bowling Set. Have a nice lunch, everybody. We will see you after. All right, guys, it is now 1 o'clock, so we are going to start our qualification matches back up momentarily. So make sure that if you are a couple of the matches that were happening after lunch, so if you're in qualification match 29, 30, or 31, make sure you are trying to get to the field as quick as possible. Thank you for all of my teams who are already setting up. Remember, our goal is to do this as quickly and as efficiently as possible so that we can stay on schedule. Thank you. Also, make sure you remember your safety glasses because we are very concerned about the safety of everyone competing and we don't want anyone getting hurt. So make sure you have your safety glasses just in case you forgot. Thank you. All right, guys, for qualification match 29, if you guys see 72751B or 52430B, make sure you tell them to come to the field. Oh. Looks like a couple of y'all are here. You're blue. So do we have all 4 robots here? We're missing one. Who isn't here?
We're about. Go get your robots on the field. We're gonna have to get started.
Oh, wait. Are you guys on the field right now?
No, there are the.
Does anyone know where 52430B is? If you do, please tell them to come to the field now or else we will have to proceed without them. Last chance, 52430B. Please come to the field if you guys are here. Guys, just so you know, if you aren't here when the match starts and like needs to start, we have to start without you and we can't wait. What's your guys' team? Never mind. All right. I think that means we're just going to have to start without them. All right, it looks like they did show up on the field. Hurry, hurry, hurry. If you're on match 30, make sure you're set up, please, so we can start immediately. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Auton is running. It looks like we have one moving blue robot and one moving red robot. It looks like they might be getting entangled into the field, and if they are... We have to hope that they aren't entangled, because if they are, they have to stop moving for the rest of the game. So when they exit Auton, they better move out very carefully. It looks like Blue Alliance wins. Red went to the goal, which means driver in 3, 2, 1. Driver has started. They did not get entangled in the field goal, which is very nice for them. It looks like we have Blue trying to put in their tri-ball goal into their goal. Our Red Alliance is now inserting their tri-balls into the field so that they can get as many points as possible. Same with Blue Alliance. They are also trying to insert as many of those tri-balls as they can. There are tri-balls flooding the fields right now, and they're just trying to get as many as they can. We are now approaching the 1 minute mark. It looks like our Red Alliance and our Blue Alliance are still both trying to get as many as they can onto the field. It looks like our Red Alliance has officially run out of all of their extra tri-balls, but our Blue Alliance is still just keep on going. Our Red Alliance has now basically filled their entire goal with as many tri-balls as they can, and our Blue Alliance is still trying to get as many. We are now in the elevation period, which means if you do touch the opposing alliance's elevation balls, you will get it. We are at about 15 seconds left to see how this match ends. We will see if any of our robots are going to elevate in these last 10 seconds. It looks like we've got our Blue Alliance trying to get those over and into the goal, and now that concludes match 29. Qualification match 28 results are in. It looks like Blue won 113-94. So good job to 63233C, the Thunderbolts, and 880X nailed. Guys, please make sure that once it is your qualification match, you are on the field and ready as soon as possible. We're trying to keep up with our schedule, but if you don't show up to your matches, it really just slows us down a lot. So if you guys could just please be at your field when we need to start the matches, that'd be great. Make sure when you're setting up as quick as possible. If you guys know where... Wait, are you guys missing your alliance? Plug in.
Can I put it on the field right now? It's gotta go on the field, otherwise it's not going on the field at all.
Just field now. now we have to start without y'all. Plug in your remote. Make sure you have your safety glasses on, please.
Lines, you good to go?
Can you
Controllers
plug
plugged in.
it in?
All right. Blue, we're good?
All right, looks like we're about to start match 30. All right. Auton in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Try refreshing real quick. Alex is doing a thing.
Auton in 3, 2, 1. Auton in 3, 2, 1. It looks like none of our robots have an Auton period.
I'll get a new one real quick.
Can we get a new tri-ball over here on field 3?
Did your robots move at all? If your robots move from out of what you want them to be, go ahead and change them real quick. We're going to rerun it.
We're going to rerun this match. On our red alliance, we have 9636A and we also have 52430D. On our blue alliance, we have 99067B, and we also have 8235A.
You got to do it on one of the side ones, not the center one. Okay. Red, we're good again?
All right, are we all good?
Again?
Are we?
All right. Make sure we're in the plug in the field, center court.
All right. Auton in 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like all of our Auton is moving now. We have more than just one, now we have actual robots moving. It looks like our red alliance has possibly 2, and our blue alliance has possibly 2. It looks like we have a... It looks like our red alliance might have crossed during the Auton when they weren't supposed to.
Their goals are tied. There's more tri-balls in the red offensive zone.
Red wins Auton, which means it's time to start our driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, drivers go. Our robots are off. It looks like blue is... Red has double zoned and is over... Or wait. Okay. It looks like both our red and our blue are all packing in as many tri-balls as they can. It looks like one has just exited the field, but our head ref, Nathan, is putting it right back in. There are just tri-balls everywhere, and now it looks like red is trying to clean up the blue side and move them over there. I'm not sure the blue alliance appreciates this too much, so they're just trying to move them right back over as quickly as possible. It looks like our blue alliance is trying to get as many in their goal as they can, and so is our red alliance. Our blue alliance has quite the amount of tri-balls in theirs, but so does red, so it's going to be a close tie. We are about to enter our elevation period. With how many tri-balls are in both of our alliance's goals, it might be elevation that changes the entire outcome of the game. It looks like 9636A is trying to elevate. We've got 10 seconds. Let's see if 9636A can, and it looks like they are off of the floor, meaning they are elevated. 2, 1. Match 30 comes to an end. The official results from qualification match 29 is the Red Alliance wins 105 to 76. All right, time to move on to our next qualifying match, 31. Quick little note to all of our field resetter volunteers, please make sure your shoes are not just lying around and they will be a tripping hazard. All right. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we have both of our Red Alliance's robots moving across the field trying to do what coders do best. It looks like our Red Alliance wins, and they also got an AWP. All right, it is now time to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like we have started. Both of our Blue Alliance's robots did go get a little bit of a All right, it looks like our Red Alliance is trying to get as many tri-balls on the field as they can. So they are just adding all of those ones that they have onto the field. They are just launching them onto their side. We are at about 1 minute and 15 seconds. Our Red Alliance has so many tri-balls on their side, and I think that they're now trying to get them into their goals. They're trying to stay on opposite sides so that the Blue Alliance cannot double zone them. Blue Alliance is now trying to take all of those extra tri-balls that they have and get them onto the field so that they can hopefully score them for themselves. Remember, once you put a tri-ball on the field, you can't move it, you can't touch it, and you can't remove it. We're at about 30 seconds, which means it's almost time for our robots to elevate. It looks like we might have some elevation happening, but who knows? Our Blue Alliance and our Red Alliance both have a couple of tri-balls in their goal, but we will see who ends up winning. We're at about 15 seconds, so that means 15 seconds for the last final details of this game to happen. All right, and we are coming up on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that concludes match 31. The official result of... Never mind. Qualification match 32 will be happening in just a second. Remember, if your alliance is not on the field when we need to start, we will have to start without them. So if you don't know where your alliance is and you know your match is coming up, it would be a good time to go and try and find them. But also make sure that you have at least one person here with your robot in the queuing station if you're being queued. And please remember that the scheduled times on your paper might not actually be the time that the match is being ran. So keep up with the live stream that we have going on. And please remember your match. Remember your matches and make sure that you show up when you're needed. Match 32 will be starting momentarily. On our Red Alliance, we have 38247B and 6030J. On our Blue Alliance, we have 9906, 7X, and 52430C.
Red Alliance, we ready to play? Thumbs up.
Remember, if you don't have your safety glasses, you will be asked to leave the field because we can't have you there if you don't have your safety glasses. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1. It looks like 3 of the 4 robots have an autonomous period. It looks like Red has gotten 1 tri-ball into theirs, and it looks like Red wins Auton. All right. Now it's time for driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control starts. As driver control starts, you can see the Blue Alliance is trying to get as many tri-balls into theirs as possible. So they're starting with that blue one. And remember, once 2 of the corners have passed over, it actually does count. But it is more safe to have it all the way in just to know for sure. It looks like our Red Alliance is trying to get as many tri-balls into the field as possible. Same with our Blue Alliance. They're shooting them across the field. Our Red Alliance has now ran out of tri-balls, and our Blue Alliance is getting there. We're at about 55 seconds left in this match. It looks like our Blue Alliance's robot was stuck for a moment, but they are now good, and they're moving along. Our Red Alliance has quite a few tri-balls in their goal, and our Blue Alliance is trying to get some too. It looks like something might be jamming on their robot, and they aren't moving too smoothly. We've got about 30 seconds left, which means it's about time for our robots to start elevating if they can. And if they can't, then they're probably just going to keep on getting all of the tri-balls into their goal as possible. Our Red Alliance has quite the amount, and it looks like they almost can't get any more in there. They just keep on getting as many as they can, and it looks like 6030J is trying to elevate, and they successfully have so far. We will see if they can stay. It looks like they're pretty good. All right, it looks like it's the qualification match. 31 results are in, and our Red Alliance won. Good job to 840G and 1096C. Moving on to qualification match 33. 34 will be way down there. For qualification match 33, we have on our Red Alliance 99067A and 1096B. On our Blue Alliance, we have 60946A and 38247C. If you are playing on this match, please quickly set up your robots. Guys, please remember, if you are being queued, you need to be at your queue and ready, and once we need you on the field, you need to be on the field and set up so that we can quickly run so we can catch up to our schedule. Please remember that just because there's a time on the schedule and the matches, that does not mean that that time is accurate. Make sure you're going by matches that have been played and not the time. Thank you. Also, please remember your safety glasses. Safety glasses are important, or else you can't be on the field. Yeah, you guys wanna, I don't think you're supposed to. Please be ready and on the field when it is time for your match. We have 3 matches on the field at a time, so once you know that you're 3 matches ahead, please, or up to 3 matches ahead, please be on in this gym so that you can get set up as quickly as possible so we can stay as close to our time schedule as possible. All right, I think we're about to start qualification match 33. Guys, make sure that while you are in the queue, you check and make sure your batteries are all charged up, your controllers are charged up, and you are good to go. Please be quick about setting up your robots.
Plug into the field, please.
All right.
Ready to go? Thumbs up.
On
Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we have our blue alliance is moving. Our red alliance is moving. It looks like they did get their tri-ball into their goal. Red wins Auton, driver in 3, 2, 1. As the drivers start driving their robots, it looks like Red is trying to get all of their tri-balls into the field so that they can get as many points as possible. It looks like Blue's over here trying to push in their tri-ball into the goal. And it looks like our Red Alliance is already out of their extra tri-balls. That they've already put all of them into the field. We're at about 1 minute and 10 seconds. So far, there's been 1 red and 1 blue on each side, so there's not been any double zoning, and we're down to about 1 minute left. We're at about 50 seconds. It looks like in the middle of the field, we have 1 red and 1 blue trying to fight each other to go different ways. Blue is trying to get as many of those tri-balls into the goal as they can. And Red is not like that too much, but Red does have an impressive amount in their goal too. It looks like Blue is now taking their extra tri-balls and putting them onto the field, but Red is not like that and they blocked it. We're also in our elevation period, which means do not touch the opposing alliance's elevation pole, otherwise you will be marked up for that. It looks like Red is heading over there to their elevation thing. They might be trying to elevate right now. And qualification match 33 is officially over. The official scores for qualification match 32 are Red Alliance won 139 to 72. Good job, BoGoBots and the Jesters. Match 34 is now starting. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. It looks like our Blue Alliance shot their tri-ball over to the opposing side. Auton is over, and it looks like there is a tie, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, we have 89596B and 89596A. On our Blue Alliance, we have 85142Z and 6323X. It looks like our Blue Alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls onto the field as possible, along with our Red Alliances. They are throwing them across the field. Our Blue Alliance sure does have a lot of tri-balls on their side. They're flooding the field over here. And now they're trying to get just as many as they can into the goal. We're at about 1 minute and 5 seconds. Our Red Alliance does not have too many tri-balls in their goal, but one of our Red Alliance's robots does appear to be stuck on the middle pole. It looks like they can't get off and there's no movement besides the wheels coming from them. Our Blue Alliance is running over trying to grab as many of those tri-balls as they can. And we're coming up on our 30-second mark, which means it's almost time for our robots to elevate. It looks like one of our red robots is flipped over there and stuck, meaning there is no way either of the Red Alliance robots can move and get any more points. Our Blue Alliance, though, has flooded their goal and has as many as it looks like they can fit. And it looks like our Blue Alliance is also trying to elevate now. It looks like 85142Z is trying to get off of the floor, and it looks like they have succeeded, but our head ref, Nathan, will determine that. And now the match is over. It looks like 85142Z did successfully get their robot to
elevate. Now we are going to start qualification match 35.
All right, we're gonna go. Oh wait, no.
It looks like we do have a no-show on the Red Alliance. It looks like one of theirs. On our Red Alliance, we have 1096A and 1096E, meaning they are sister teams. On our Blue Alliance, we have 38247A and 99067C, but it looks like one of the Blue Alliances did not show up. It looks like we're going to have to start Auton. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like our Blue Alliance is just going to have to solo this round. They have no alliance. Blue wins Auton. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like our Blue Alliance's battery is kind of hanging out of their robot, but they do have a very fast robot, so they are probably hoping to get as many as they can over and onto their side and under. The Red Alliance is just picking up as many of those tri-balls as they can and getting them onto their side. It looks like the Red Alliance is also just shooting all of those tri-balls that they can up in front of them, and now they're going to drive over and get all of those onto their alliance's side. They're now trying to push them all into the goal. It looks like the Blue Alliance's battery got unplugged and their robot is no longer moving, meaning the Red Alliance has full control over the entire field and can do basically whatever they want with no one stopping them. We're at about 50 seconds and Blue Alliance is still pretty helpless. They can't do anything. Their robot is no longer on, and their alliance did not show up, meaning they can't defend themselves right now. So Red Alliance is just taking full advantage of that and trying to get as many points as they possibly can. We are in our elevation period, but we do not know if Red will be elevating, but they're just still getting all of those in that they can. We'll see if they elevate at the end. We're at about 10 seconds, so this is their last chance to elevate if they're able to. And 3, 2, 1. Match 35 comes to an end. Qualification match 34's official scores are in, and it looks like Blue Alliance 1, 85142Z geared up, and 6323X Vex Essential Crisis. Good job to our Blue Alliance. All right, looks like we're going to start qualification match 36. Okay. On our Blue Alliance, we have 99067X and 8235A. On our Red Alliance, we have 880X and 5243A. Please remember that if you have an upcoming match, you should be in this gym and getting ready to get on the field so that when we get to your match, we can just start it immediately. On behalf of Newell Barney Junior High, we'd like to extend a special thank you to all of our volunteers who came out on their own time to give their time to us and actually let this entire competition run. We couldn't have done it without them. And remember, the matches don't go based on the time, they go based on the match we are on. So if we're running a little behind schedule, you still need to be in here, and if we're running ahead of schedule, you definitely need to be in here, or else we'll have to start the match without you. We also suggest that you change out your batteries in between your matches so that they are charged and you know they are, so that you can just go to your match with a fully charged battery. Remember, I know we did just have lunch, but there is a snack bar right out, if you're looking at the audience, right out to your left. So if you guys want to go get some snacks, you didn't fill up during lunch, or you just didn't have lunch because you weren't hungry then we do have that. We also have water over there and body armor. It looks like it's... All right, it looks like we're ready to start autonomous for match 36. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have our Blue Alliance moving that tri-ball into their goal, and it looks like our Red Alliance is trying to move, but they're just not moving. Auton over. All right, it is time to start our driver control period. There is a tie, and Auton is over. It was a tie, and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our robots are off. They're trying to get as many as they can. It looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to put some tri-balls into the field, and so is the Red Alliance. Just remember to all of our teams that if you are not touching the pole over in the corner, you can't put them in. The field is very quickly flooding with all of the tri-balls that the teams are putting in. It looks like our Red Alliance has run out and our Blue Alliance is about to run out of all of their tri-balls. They're just throwing them in there, and we are coming up on the 1-minute mark. Blue is putting in as many of those tri-balls into theirs as they can, and so is Red. Red is very quickly filling their goal up with as many of those tri-balls as they can. It looks like Red is double zoning over here. Blue is over here trying to get as many of those as they can. We are at 30 seconds, which means if you want to elevate your robot, feel free to for some extra points. And remember, if you touch your opposing alliance's elevation pole, then that will be on you, and you get marked up for that. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, qualification match 37 is up next. For qualification match 35, the results are that the Red Alliance won 129-19. Good job, Techno Panthers and Techno Panthers. Looks like sister teams won. Remember that you need to have eyewear to be on the field when the match starts. Are we good? Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1, Auton. It looks like our Blue Alliance has gotten 2 of their tri-balls into their goals, and they just pushed over another one. All right.
Blue's going to win the bonus, but not the AWP.
Blue wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 1:40 for these teams to show us what they got. It looks like our Blue Alliance is trying to put in as many of those tri-balls into the field as they can. They did shoot one out. The unpredictability of these tri-balls really makes it difficult to know where these are going to go and how they will react when you put them in. They are shooting all over the place. it really is hard to know where these tri-balls are going to go because of their unique shape. We're at about 1 minute and 15 seconds. The field is totally flooded with as many tri-balls as these teams could get in the field. It looks like Red is about to finish off all of their tri-balls, and they are just trying their hardest to get as many into the field as possible. We're at about 1 minute left. It looks like our Blue Alliance has tons of tri-balls in their goal, and our Red Alliance has a couple. It looks like our Red Alliance might be stuck on something, but they aren't moving too swiftly. Our Blue Alliance seems to have tipped over. We've got about 40 seconds left, which means we are going to be soon approaching our elevation period. Our Red Alliance is just trying to stuff in as many of those as they can. And now it is our elevation period. You really don't want to be touching the opposing alliance's elevation poles. We're at about 15 seconds, and it looks like we've got quite the amount of tri-balls in the Blue Alliances. And now we are at just under 10 seconds. It looks like Blue is trying to elevate somehow. Our head ref, Nathan, will be telling us whether that is for sure elevating or not, but it does look like it is elevating. The official score for match 36 is 130 to 79. Red Alliance wins. Good job to 880X nailed and 52-43-0A jumbo bowling set. Match 38 is now starting. On our Red Alliance, we have 85142Z and 38247D. On our Blue Alliance, we have 538K and 99067B. Auton will begin in. Are we all good for Auton? Yeah, I think.
Z, good? All right, let's go.
Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Blue Alliance has clearly crossed over the line, meaning Red wins Auton. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Done. Red wins. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, God.
It looks like our Blue Alliances might be entangled in each other. That did give the Red Alliance a bit of a head start. We'll see what they are able to do with the time they have left. It looks like on our Red Alliance we have 85142 just getting as many tri-balls onto the field as they possibly can. We've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left, and it looks like our Blue Alliance has not even touched their tri-balls. They do not want them on the field from what it seems, but they do still have 1 minute left, so we'll see if they decide to put them on the field. It looks like our Red Alliance has used every single tri-ball that they had, and they now have no more. We're at about 55 seconds, and our Red Alliance is just getting all of them onto their side that they can, and our Blue Alliance is trying to stop them, it seems. It looks like our Blue Alliance is just shoving as many of those tri-balls into their goal as they can, and the Blue Alliance does not like that too much, so they're just trying to get as many of them onto their side as possible. It looks like that they have the blocker that's what's preventing them from going all the way over. We're now on our 30-second elevation period, which means you do not want to touch the opposing alliance's elevation beams, or else you will be marked for that. We've got about 15 seconds left.
Red, careful around the elevation bar.
Red, please be careful around our elevation bars. We've got about 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like 85142Z did try to elevate over there. We'll have our head ref Nate tell us whether they actually did elevate or not. Match 37 results are in. It looks like our Blue Alliance won a whopping 143 to 66. So good job. 99067A Mechanical Jaguars and 840G. What's happening? For qualification match 39, we have on our Red Alliance 38247C and 99067C. On our Blue Alliance, we have 99500B and 2107Z. It appears that our Null Barney Bucks are on the field. Thank you again to them for hosting this competition.
Red line's a good play.
It looks like we are good on Auton for red. What about blue? Blue Alliance is good. Make sure you have safety glasses or you cannot be on the field when the match is happening. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like our Red Alliance has both their robots moving and our Blue Alliance had one moving, but it looks like it might have gotten entangled into the field elements, and it looks like it might have broken it. Our head ref, Nathan, does not look too happy.
Reset your robots. I gotta fix that goal.
All right, guys, reset. Everyone reset. We have to reset because sorry. Because it looks like our robots have accidentally broken the field. Guys, now would be a great time to get safety glasses and put them on so you can be a part of the match. You can ask people around you. They might be generous enough to let you use theirs. We will be right back to the qualification match 39 once this goal is fixed.
Let him start auto. You can.
All right, it looks like we're going to have to skip qualification match 39 and go straight to qualification match 40, and then we will be right back to 39 once the goal is fixed. On our Blue Alliance, we have 52430B and 60946A. On our Red Alliance, we have 1096A and 1096D, meaning we have sister teams on the same alliance. This should be interesting to see how they work together. Are we ready? Make sure your safety glasses are on so we can start, which means Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. As our 15-second autonomous starts, it looks like we have our Blue Alliance entered the Red Alliance's goal, and our Blue Alliance tried to move theirs into it. Which means Red wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As our drivers start going, it looks like our Red Alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-goals as they can onto the field, and so is our Blue Alliance. They really just want to be able to get as many points as they possibly can. We're at about 1 minute and 30. Red Alliance has just shoved a ton of those tri-balls into their goal, and they're just getting as many as possible. It looks like our Red Alliance has flipped one of them. It looks like our Red Alliance is not too happy about being flipped. It appears that they aren't able to be unflipped from the position they are at due to the plexiglass they have. Remember, you're only allowed to have one tri-ball at a time. Any more than that, and it is a violation. We are at about 30 seconds, which means you can elevate if you have a robot that can do that. We're at about 20 seconds left. We're going to see what these robots can do. It looks like the Red Alliance has stacked as many of those tri-balls as they can in theirs, where the Blue Alliance has a couple. But the tri-balls are mainly concentrated over in the Red Alliance's goal. And with that, match 40 comes to an end, which means we are going to probably be heading right back over to qualification match 39. But qualification match 38 results are in, and it looks like Blue Alliance won. So good job to 538K and 99067B, the Mechanical Mayhem and Nano Jaguars. Remember, safety glasses are one of the most important things because we are most concerned about safety. So make sure you always have safety glasses on when you are near the field. It is greatly appreciated. You have 38 and go 41.
We're going to do 41 next, then we're going to do 30.
It looks like we aren't going to be able to do match 39 for another moment, so we're going to try and get qualification match 41 done so that we can go back to 39, yeah. On our Red Alliance, we have 1096E and 1511H. On our Blue Alliance, we have 89596B and 9636A. It looks like our Blue Alliance, it looks like our Red Alliance arrived late, but their alliance partners are very happy they showed up. They don't seem to mind that it was late. Guys, just so you know, we do have a snack bar with tons of water out to your left if you are looking at the audience. And if you guys are looking towards the matches, it'd be on your right. So make sure you stay hydrated.
Okay. Red Lions, we good to play? Almost?
Please put your safety glasses on once you are on the field. We can't start the match until you have safety glasses on. Otherwise, you will actually just have to leave the field.
Can we start auto?
Auto in.
So when that says 3, they'll be back? We'll start auto once that is 3. Get your safety glasses on.
Autonomous will be starting.
Go for it.
In auto in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks. Oh, did they not? It looks like Blue Alliance wins. Blue wins Alliance's driver in 3, 2, 1, go. We are at 1 minute and 40 seconds to see what these robots can do. It looks like our Blue Alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-goals onto the field as possible, and so is our Red Alliance. It looks like they're loading them up as quickly as possible. We're at about 1 minute and 20 seconds, and our Blue Alliance is still just loading them in as fast as they can, trying to get as many over to their side as they possibly can so they can hopefully put them all into that goal. We are coming up on about 1 minute left. It looks like our red alliance is stuck on the middle, and but it looks like their alliance partner is pushing them over so that they can get over. We are at about 50 seconds left, and it looks like our blue alliance is double zoning, meaning the red alliance, if they wish, can take out their goals. It looks like our red alliance is trying to get them over into theirs. The blue alliance is trying their hardest to get as many of those in as they can. It is now the elevation period. It looks like our blue alliance is dragging one of our red alliances because it is stuck on a rubber band. It looks like they just...
You're not running your program. You can start your program again.
And we have about 7 seconds left. Our blue alliance looks like they're trying to elevate, and match 2041 is over. With no elevation, match 40 results are in, and it looks like our red alliance did win 99-32. So good job to 1096A and 1096D, the Techno Panthers. All right, and then now it looks like we are back to qualification match 39. Okay. Qualification match 39's autonomous will be starting. In 3, 2, 1, auto. It looks like our red alliance has just gotten both of their red triangles in, and our blue has gotten one. Red entered, so it looks like blue wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like our robots are off as quick as they can, trying to get as many as they can. Oh my God. One of them went in their preloads. All right, it looks like we're at 130. All right. We're at about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Our blue alliance is shoving as many of those tri-balls into the goal as they can. We're coming up at about a minute. Our red alliance has a couple of those in, and our blue alliance has a couple as well. This might be a tight one. Our blue alliance is just trying to get all of those in as they can. Our red alliance is both on this. All of our robots are all on the same side of the field, meaning there is double zoning happening and anyone can take out as many as they want. Our red alliance is just shoving as many of those as they can. We are now in our elevation period, meaning there is pinning going on over here in the corner. Do not touch the opposing alliance's elevation bar because it is a violation on your part. We are at about 15 seconds left to see what these robots can finish up and do. It looks like red is trying to elevate, possibly. We are at almost 5 seconds, and it looks like these goals are both pretty much the same. So we will see. This is definitely going to be a close one. And the final match results of 41 is that the Blue Alliance wins 102-91. So good job, 89596B and 9636A. All right, we are now moving over to match 42. On our red alliance, we have 1096B and 72751A. On our blue alliance, we have 89596A and 4146V. All 4 of our robots are here, so thank you for being prepared and on time. Make sure that your codes are running, your controllers are plugged in, and you have eyewear on to protect your eyes. Just a quick reminder, we do have a snack bar with tons of water. We have body armor, we have candy, we have cotton candy. Another shout out to our parents, family, friends, and everyone who is in the audience watching and supporting all of the people competing today. It really does mean a lot to everyone. We really appreciate you guys coming out here and supporting. Remember, while you are in the audience, we really appreciate it if you sit instead of stand, just to make sure you're not blocking the people behind you. Remember, this is live streaming online, so if you want to watch it from a better view in a different room or someone else wants to watch it, you can tell them that. Remember, Skills is still running, and Skills is very important. It is a great way to get you into Worlds, to get you a trophy at a competition, or an award at a competition. And overall, it can't hurt, it can only help you. So, overall, you should do Skills. It's great. All right, it looks like we are about to start match 42. All right, are we ready? All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like 3 of our 4 robots are moving. It looks like our Blue Alliance has gotten possibly 2 of their tri-goals in, and our Red Alliance has gotten 1. Okay. And now Auton is coming to an end. Blue wins Auton, and that means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are off. They're trying to get as many as they can in. It looks like our Blue Alliances are both on the same side. Our Red and our Blue have crossed over, and they are all on this. They're all with their alliances. Our Blue Alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls onto the field as possible. It looks like our Red Alliance has the idea of putting in some of those tri-balls that they have, and our Blue Alliance is just following through with it and getting as many over as they possibly can. Remember, once you have one tri-ball, you can't grab any more. You can only hold one tri-ball at a time. It looks like our Blue Alliance is running out of tribals. They've put so many on the field, and our Red Alliance still has pretty much 2 full baskets. We are going to be coming up on our elevation time period in a moment. And it is officially elevation time. It looks like our Red Alliance has a robot over there stuck, and their other one is just over here trying to do what they can. And we have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. And that concludes match 42. Match 39 results. I know you guys have been waiting for a while for these ones because it took so long to get that match over with. But it was very close with only a 3-point difference. And our Red Alliance won 110 to 107, which means the BogoBots 38247C and 99067C Electro Jaguars won. For qualification match 43, we have on our Red Alliance 38247A and 6030J. On our Blue Alliance, we have 1096C and 52430D. Our head ref, Nathan, is just over there scoring the previous match. And once he gets over here, we will start up. Make sure that when you are on the field, you are ready. You have safety glasses. Your robot is set up. You have air in your tanks if you guys have any pneumatics. Make sure your battery is fully charged, and make sure you guys are ready and prepared to start the match. it appears that the skills line it sure is getting long very quick. So if you are planning on doing skills, I suggest you send a representative over there to hold your place in line. That would be the best idea. All right, it looks like we're about to start qualification match 43. So, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. As our robots start their autonomous period, it looks like we had our blue alliance have their robot move over here and over there, and our red alliance moved both of theirs as well. And it looks like red wins Auton, which means driver.
Once your robot moves, you're not allowed to touch it anymore. So maybe your partner can come like wedge you out of it. All right.
Look at it though.
Can you what?
No, look at it.
No, you gotta stay in your driver's station since it moved already. All right, we're getting going.
All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it appears that our blue alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls as they can over, and they're just shooting them across the field. The unpredictability of these tri-balls makes it very hard to know where they are going to go, but they have calculated pretty well, and most of them are making it over to their side of the field. We are coming up on about 1 minute and 15 seconds. They're already out, and it looks like our red alliance might also be out of theirs as well, which means every tri-ball possible is on the field. All right, it looks like we have tons and tons of tri-balls on the field. It looks like our alliance over here might be flipped over and unable to move. And it looks like over here we got our two blue robots moving, trying to get as many of those in the goal as they can, and our red alliance is just trying to steal as many as they can. We are almost at 35 seconds. Our blue alliance is just pushing as many of those as they possibly can into it. We are now in our elevation period, meaning that they can elevate and get extra points if they are able to, and meaning they also cannot touch the opposing alliance's elevation pole. Our blue alliance is over here just trying to get as many of those tri-balls as they can over in here. We are at 7 seconds left. Our blue is just still getting as many of those as they can, and it looks like our red alliance has one elevating robot, but it seemed to have not elevated once the match ended. It looks like it's going to be a pretty close match. Qualification match 42 are in, and it looks like our blue alliance won 63-55, so good job to 89596A, the Tiger Bots, and 4146V, the Sabercat Robotics. For qualification match 44 on our blue alliance, we have 38247B and 38247C. It looks like we've got some sister teams, and on our red alliance, we have 6323X and 72751B. Please remember, being where you need to be when you need to be there is very important. The times on our schedules are not always accurate and are usually not accurate, meaning you shouldn't go by them, you should go by the matches that have been played. So make sure you are where you need to be when you need to be there, based off of matches and not time. Also, I want you guys to remember your safety glasses. We can't let you stay on the field when the match starts if you don't have safety glasses. So please make sure you do not have your safety glasses, or you make sure you have your safety glasses on, or you will not be on the field when the match starts. we also ask that you only have 3 people per team on your side of the field in the driver's box. Huh? As more parents and family come in, we want you guys to remember that there are people behind you in these stands. So if you are standing, we please ask you to sit. You can record it all just the same. And if you didn't get a good recording, we have it live streaming on YouTube. All right, it looks like match 44 is starting. Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. Now that Auton has started, it looks like the Blue Alliance has gotten one of their tri-balls into the goal. And the Red Alliance has gotten one too. Auton is now coming to an end, and that means driver control period starts. Red wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As they start the match, it looks like both our Red and our Blue Alliance are both trying to get as many of those tri-balls onto the field as they can. So they're just adding as many as possible. A quick note, make sure you remember to keep your robot all of the way back onto the pole. Otherwise, you will not be allowed to shoot the tri-balls onto the field. The field is quickly flooding with as many tri-balls as these teams can get on. It looks like every tri-ball possible is on the field. They've used all of their extras, and we are coming up on about 1 minute and 5 seconds. Our Blue Alliance is trying to get as many of those into their goal as possible, and so is our Red, as they're just shoving them in. It looks like one of our Blue Alliances might be stuck on the goal, and they are now it looks like their alliance partner has just gotten them off, and they're just trying as hard as they can to get as much as they can. We are coming up on about 40-ish seconds. As they are double zoning, the Red Alliance seems to be trying to take advantage of that and get as many of those out as they can. We are now at 30 seconds, meaning it is elevation time. If your robot is able to elevate, now is the time to do it. And if it can't, now is the time to get as many of those in without touching your opposing alliance's elevation poles. We've got about 10 seconds left, and our Red Alliance sure has a ton of tri-balls in their goal, but so does our Blue Alliance, so we will see who wins. This will be a close match. And now, qualification match 44 is over. Qualification match 43, on the other hand, is now scored, and it looks like Blue Alliance won 107-72. We've got 1096C Techno Panthers and 52430D, me and everybody else. On our next qualification match 45, we have 1096A on our Red Alliance and 99067X on our Red Alliance. On our Blue Alliance, we have 85142Z and 1511H. All right, it looks like match 45 is about to start. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? And Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Blue Alliance seems to have their autonomous go in and trying to get as many of those tri-balls into the goal as possible when they can. It looks like they have possibly 1 or 2. And our Red Alliance has 1, but it looks like Blue wins Auton, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like our Blue Alliance is already just trying to get as many of those tri-balls onto the field as they possibly can. They are just loading them on. It looks like our Red Alliance has somewhat of the same idea. They just have not started yet. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left, they are just getting as many of those on the field as they can. make sure that when you are loading on your preloads, your robot is touching the pole on the ends of the game. Otherwise, they can't be put in and it is not allowed. We are at about a minute left, and it looks like our Blue Alliance just has so many of those tri-balls over here. And our Blue Alliance is just trying to do the best they can. We've got about 50 seconds left, meaning elevation time is coming up soon. Our Blue Alliance is just stacking in as many of those as they can, and our Red Alliance is seemingly trying to get in a couple more of those tri-balls in. It looks like it did not make it to the other side, and now we are at 30 seconds, meaning you can elevate, but you cannot touch the opposing alliance's elevation. Otherwise, that is a violation towards you. And now we are at 50 seconds. It looks like our Blue Alliance is just trying to get all of those under there as they can, and it looks like they might even be elevating. They've got about 6 seconds left, but it looks like they flipped their robot instead. And now match 45 comes to an end. Qualification match 44 results are in, and it looks like the Red Alliance won very close, but 124 to 114. So good job to 6323X, Vex Essential Crisis, and 72751B, Madison Park. Match 46 should be starting. Are we all good? Is everyone good? On our Blue Alliance, we have 1096D and E, meaning they are sister teams on our Blue Alliance, and 840G and 8235A on our Red Alliance. So this will be interesting to see how the sister teams pair together. And with that being said, Auton in 3, 2, 1. As Auton is going, you can see that the Blue Alliance got one of their tri-balls in, but it looks like they have crossed the line, which is a big no-no, meaning Red wins Auton, and they got the WP. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With a minute and 45 seconds, let's see what these robots can do. It looks like they are using all of those tri-balls that they have, and they're just trying to get them onto the field, onto their side, so they can get those extra points. It looks like Blue Alliance is doing the exact same thing, and they're just going to try and get those all over there. And our Red Alliance is just trying to get as much as they can. It looks like they're just going to push those all over there as quick as they can. And with about a minute and 15 seconds, we still have our Red Alliance loading in all of those, trying to get them onto the other side of the field so that they can get points for it. Our Blue Alliance does not want them getting those on there, and they're just stopping them at all with whatever it takes. Our Blue Alliance is just trying to get all of those that they can. It looks like our Blue Alliance is trying to stop our Red Alliance from doing anything during this match. They really just don't want them doing anything. Our Blue Alliance is shoving as many of those tri-balls as they can under their goal. And we've got about 35 seconds left, meaning our elevation time is about to start. You really don't want to be touching your opposing alliance's elevation pool once it starts. We've got about 20 seconds left. We will see if anyone elevates, and if they do, that'd be pretty cool. We have not seen too much elevating this entire match, but we will see.
Start your program again.
And we've got about 10 seconds left, so we will see what happens. Our red is just trying to shove as many of those under still, and our blue is just doing whatever they can. And that concludes match 46. Qualification match 45 results are in, and it looks like our Blue Alliance won with a whopping 110-54. So good job to 85142Z geared up in 151-1H. For qualification match 47 on our Red Alliance, we have 4146B and 52430A. On our Blue Alliance, we have 89596B and 52430C. Please make sure you have safety glasses on when you are at the field. Please make sure your programs are running when you guys are setting up. Make sure you are all set up so that when our head ref comes on over, we can start the match as quickly as possible. A couple more reminders to everyone in the audience. Make sure that when you are in the audience, you are sitting and not standing. There are people around you. Make sure you are being very conscious of the people around you so you aren't being rude to them and standing in front of them when they are trying to watch. Make sure you are sitting. You can video just the same. And if you can't, we have it live streaming, so you should be good. Also, remember we do have a snack bar out to the left of the hallway. We have water, soda, we have water, body armor, cotton candy, and chips. First come, first serve. Once something runs out, we don't have any more, so you better get it while you can. And it looks like qualification match 47 is about to begin. Auton in 3. Auton pause. We are running a bit behind schedule, so please make sure you are ready and where you need to be when you need to be there. We don't have time to wait for anyone, so if you aren't at your field when we need you to be there, we will start without you. We can't wait. Skills should be open until about 3:30, so make sure you get your skills in before then. If you don't get skills in before 3:30, you won't be able to get it in at this competition. So we highly recommend you go now. All right, qualification match 47, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our Blue Alliance looks like they have one tri-ball in their goal. All right, looks like they have. All right, for Auton, blue wins, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what these robots will do. Our Blue Alliance is over here trying to get as many in as they can, and it looks like they are they're using their, all of the tri-balls they have, and so is our Red Alliance. They're just putting them in as many as they can. It looks like our Red Alliance is not wanting the Blue Alliance to put those in, and they just bumped them a bit, but now they seem to be leaving them alone, trying to just get in the tri-balls that they can. Our blue alliance has crossed over and is now double zoning, so they're just trying to get in as many of those as they can. For some reason, it looks like our blue alliance is stopping themselves from doing anything, and they are now pushing them over. It looks like our blue alliance is trying to get in as many of those tri-balls as they can. They are slightly struggling right now, but we will see if they're able to get them in. It looks like there's one tri-ball stuck that's preventing our blue alliance from doing what they want to. Our red alliance is loading in the last of their tri-balls, and our blue alliance has already cleared out both bins and have no more left to put in the field. The field is now flooded with tri-balls, and we are approaching our elevation time. Now that it is our elevation time, you cannot touch the opposing alliance's post, or else you will be making a minor violation. Remember, 3 minor violations leads to a major violation. And with 10 seconds left of match 47, it looks like the blue alliance is trying to get in as many of those tri-balls as they can. They've been trying to do this entire match, and they just seem to not be able to get those ones in. They just seem to be really stubborn. That being said, match 47 is over. Match 36 results are in, and it looks like our blue alliance did win 90-63, so good job to 1096D Techno Panthers and 1096E. For qualification match 48 on our red alliance, we have 38247A and 2107Z. On our blue alliance, we have 89596A and 38247B.
Red Lions, we good to play?
All right, it looks like our alliances are... All right, it looks like we are almost able to start. And Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! As the robots move, it looks like...
And end. Where'd my pen go? Okay, y'all did equal things, and you both entered goals. So,
Auton was a tie, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! As our driver starts trying to move their robots and get them where they need to be to get the best score possible, it looks like our red alliance is trying to get in as many of those tri-balls as they can. Same with our blue alliance, they're just flying everywhere. Our blue alliance seems to be trying to stop them as much as possible, but it does not seem like they have too much success. It looks like our red alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls as they can into that goal, and our blue alliance seems to be wanting to do the same thing. It looks like our blue and red alliance have 2 intertwining robots, and it looks like Alright, it looks like our red alliance is shoving as many of those tri-balls into theirs as they can. And we are heading up on our 30-second mark, meaning elevation starts in a moment. So please don't touch the opposing alliance's elevation stand. And we are at about 20 seconds, meaning the game is coming to an end. They are just...
They're not double zoning. You gotta get out.
All right, and 3, 2, 1, and that is the end. All right, it looks like qualification match 47 results are in. Our blue alliance won with a whopping 102-61. So good job to 89596B and 52430C. For For qualification match 49, it looks like we have on our red alliance 538K and 1096B. On our blue alliance, we have 6030J and 6323X. And how many of you guys are staying?
Sorry, I saw one of these balls like a pyro.
Are you guys? A little reminder, Skills does close at 3:30. Skills closes at 3:30. You better be over there and getting your skills done before then, otherwise you won't be able to do it at this competition. All right, it looks like qualifying match 49 is about to start. All right. Auton in 3.
Oh, that one's fine. You're allowed to move that one. Yeah. We're good.
All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like our blue alliance has quite the autonomous going on, and our red alliance, it looks like our red alliance got one tri-ball in possibly, and our blue alliance did not. Blue one?
Yes. So blue wins auto, but red.
Blue wins autonomous. All right. So blue wins autonomous, meaning driver.
Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 versus 11. Yep. We're good.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our drivers are off trying to get the highest score possible. It looks like they're trying to get as many of those tri-balls in as they possibly can. All right, it looks like our blue alliance is taking those tri-balls and trying to get them onto the field as quickly as possible, and our red has not entered any into the field. It looks like there's a bit of pinning going on, and there's definitely some fighting going on between our red and blue alliance. There is no longer a pinning now, meaning they can start to pin again for 5 more seconds if they wish. We are coming up on about the 1 minute mark. The blue alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls into their goal as they possibly can, and the red alliance is trying to get in a couple of those too. It looks like those two robots have just been fighting this entire match, and they might even be intertangled is what it sounds like, but it looks like they're about free. All right, we are coming up on our 30-second mark, meaning that you cannot touch the opposing alliance's post, otherwise you will be, you will have a minor violation. All right, now that we are in the 30-second mark, it is the final time. And our robots on the field have the last few seconds to do whatever they possibly can. And 10 more seconds to see what they can do. And 3, 2, 1. For qualification match 48, it looks like our Red Alliance won 118-78. So good job to 38247A BogoBots and 2107Z Entropy. Qualification match 50. On our blue lines, we have 72751A and 38247D. On our red lines, we have 99067A and 9636A. All right, it looks like we are about to start match 50. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like we have 3 of the 4 robots moving on the field. We've got about 5 or so seconds left, and we will see who wins Auton. All right, red wins Auton, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With about 1 minute and 40 seconds, these robots are going to show us what they can do. They're going to show us their skills. It looks like one of our red alliance's robots is really just kind of got our blue alliance's robot stuck. It looks like 38247D does not know how to get out of this situation, and they seem to be stuck. Our red alliance is just shoving as many of those in their goal as they possibly can, and they're also just loading on those tri-balls onto the field as quickly as they possibly can. It looks like our blue alliance had the same idea, but they seem to not be wanting to do that anymore. All right, it looks like we've got about 45 or so seconds left. Our red alliance has really just stacked in as many of those as they could into their goal. And our blue alliance is finally able to get something done, and they're trying to get more of those into their goal. They have been set back quite a lot with getting stuck. And now we are in our elevation time, meaning if you touch your opposing alliance's elevation pool, you will be in a minor violation, and you really don't want to do that because 3 of those leads to a major violation. We've got about 15 seconds left to see what these robots can do. It looks like our red alliance sure did stack up those as much as they could, and our blue alliance is just trying to get whatever points they can. And our red alliance seems to have elevated, and that is the end of match 50. The final result of match 49 is that our blue alliance won 136. Good job to 6030J, the Jesters, and 6323X, Vexistential Crisis. If anyone knows where John is, can you please send him into the match room, into the gym?
Go so quickly, even though it's, Oh my God.
Okay, it looks like qualification match 51 is about to be starting on our red alliance. We have 6323C and 60946A. On our blue alliance, we have 52430D and 99500B. Please make sure you have your safety glasses on when you are around the field. Please make sure that if you are not going to be in the driver's box when the match starts, you aren't on the field. Once again, thank you to all our volunteers who have come out to help us run this entire tournament. We couldn't have done it without you guys. So we really do have a lot of gratitude towards you guys. And now it looks like we are about to start match 51. All right, are we good over here? All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, it looks like our robots are moving, and we might have a red over there and a blue over here. We'll see. Blue wins autonomous, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our drivers are off. They are trying their hardest to do the most within the minute and 45 seconds that they have. Our blue alliance. We're at about a minute and 20 seconds. Our red alliance is just getting all of the tri-balls they can onto the field, and our blue alliance tried to do that, but make sure that when you are doing that, you are touching the pole, and you aren't just out in the open. You have to be touching the pole. We're coming up on about a minute. All right, we've got about 50 seconds left, and it looks like our red alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls in as they can, and our blue alliance is succeeding at getting quite a few in. We're almost at 30 seconds, meaning the elevation time will be coming up soon. So make sure you are not touching the opposing alliance's poles so that they can elevate. All right, with about 15 seconds left, our blue alliance seems to maybe be trying to elevate right now, and we'll see if our red alliance tries to elevate too. The elevation really is such a helpful way to get some extra points for your alliance. And that concludes match 51. The final results for match 50 are that the red alliance wins 168-38. Ow. So good job to 99067A and 9636A.
chilling.
Start since we're behind schedule.
Okay.
You're gonna introduce them like in the middle of the match.
Okay. You guys ready? Yeah, you guys ready? Okay, in 3, 2, 1. These teams putting in the tri-balls. They're aligned tri-balls. Oh, they're in. No, they're in there. I don't think that's in. Those 3 are in. Red wins autonomous. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. What? Oh, okay. 906B immediately getting those tri-balls onto the other side. 52-4-30B also doing the same. 80,000 ADX trying to play defense. 906-7B maybe scoring for the Blue Alliance. I don't know what's happening. Pushing over to the other side, tri-balls. 5-2-4-3-0B continuously scoring those tri-balls on the other side. This is looking pretty even right now. I'm excited to see who's gonna win. 55 seconds left on the clock. 80,000 ADX pushing in those tri-balls into the goal. 9067C pushing those tri-balls onto the other side. 30 seconds remaining. Do not touch those opposing hanging bar things. Oh, they are on top of a tri-ball. 9067C. 9067B scoring more tri-balls. Possibly. They're not going for the hang, are they? Going for more points. 9067B maybe going for the hang. They got it. That's the end of the match. I turn this off.
Final match results from 51 are that the Blue Alliance won. Good job to 52430D and 99500B. Also, thank you to my friend who subbed in for me while I was gone. All right, it looks like qualification match 53 is about to start. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Blue Alliance, we have 89596A and 1096D. On our Red Alliance, we have 72751B and 1096C. It looks like Blue wins auto. And that means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
But that's your own goal. Blue can enter blue, red can enter red. If you're the opposite colors, that's the problem.
All right, it looks like Red is trying to get all of those tri-balls into the field as they can. Same with Blue. Blue is trying to get as many of those tri-balls in as they can. We are at just about 1 minute, 25 seconds, and they are already rocking it. They are just trying to do whatever they can. We are at about 1 minute and 10 seconds, and it looks like our Blue Alliance has used about half of their tri-balls that they can, and our Red Alliance has used about almost 3/4 of theirs, so they are almost out. And we've got about 50 seconds. There are quite a few of those tri-balls in the Red Alliance and a couple in the Blue Alliance as well. We've got about 30-ish, 35 seconds left. Our Blue and Red Alliance are over there fighting, and it looks like our Red Alliance has just flipped themselves. And now we are at under 30 seconds, meaning that elevation is totally okay right now. And if you are able to elevate, now is the time to do so. But do not touch the opposing alliances just about 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good job to both alliances. The official score for match 52 is 142 to 89. So good job to 880X Nails and 99067B, the Nano Jaguars. All right, for match 54, on our blue lines we have 1096A and 4146B. On our red alliance we have 3A247B and 99067A. Aton in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, it looks like we have 3 of the 4 robots moving. It looks like both our red and blue got a tribal into their goal. Let's see what our red alliance is able to do. Red wins Auton, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As these robots start trying to get as many points as they can. There sure is a lot going on. It looks like Red is trying to get those tri-balls over and onto the field. It looks like Blue is trying to get those tri-balls into their goal, though. And so is Red. It looks like they're trying to possibly pick them up. There are a ton of balls going out due to the Red Alliance, but they're just trying to get all of those back in as quickly as possible, so thank you to our scorekeepers for that. The unique shape of the tri-balls makes it very hard to predict where they are going to go. It basically makes it impossible, and it looks like we have some pinning going on over here. The Red Alliance is pinning our Blue Alliance when they were trying to get all of their tri-balls on over, and they are now trying to get them under. It looks like the pinning is now over, and we are entering our 30-second elevation period in a moment. Now that we have entered our 30-second elevation period, you cannot touch your opposing alliances.
Red, careful. Touch the elevation
Because
bar. Touch it again.
you are not allowed to touch the elevation bar of the opposing alliance. And we have 10 seconds left to see what's going to happen. It looks like Blue is still trying to get a couple of those balls under there just as quick as they can. And now we have about 2 seconds left, and it looks like there isn't any elevation, but we will see. That being said, the qualification match, 53 results are in, and it looks like our Blue Alliance won 99-83. So good job to 89596A and the Tiger Bots and 1096D Techno Panthers. All right, for match 55, we have for the Red Alliance 38247A, 840G, and then Blue Alliance we have 52430A and 538K.
All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, red one. Driver will be starting in 3, 2, 1. Red is currently adding their extra tri-balls. We have about a minute 20 left in the match. Red is currently tipped over. Blue is also currently adding their extra tri-balls. There's about 50 seconds left with this match. We're coming up on 30 seconds, so if you would like to get those extra points. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of match 55. Our match 54 results are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, 38247B Bogglebots, and 99067A Mechanical Jaguars.
All right, it is time to move on to match number 56. On our Red Alliance, we have 2107Z and 8235A. On our Blue Alliance, we have 1096B and 85142Z. Woo! All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Go! It looks like we have all of our robots moving. Our Blue Alliance tried to get both of them in, and they only got possibly one, possibly two. Our Red Alliance got both of them in, and it looks like it looks like a tie.
Pushing it in literally did change it. It's blue.
Blue wins Auton. All right, that means.
So the reason why.
That means our last one. Blue wins autonomous, which means it's time for driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got our robots off to the races. It looks like both our red and our blue lines are trying to get they are trying to get as many of their tri-balls onto the field as possible. They really are just shooting them across the field. They are going in all ways. It looks like our Red Alliance is just shooting them, and they seem to be going everywhere. The fields are quickly flooding with all these tribals. And we are approaching about the 1 minute and 10-second mark. We are at about a minute. It looks like our Blue Alliance is trying to get all of those tri-balls from the Red Alliance's side all over to their side so that they can get as many points as possible. It looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots is trying to push them under, and the other is now joining, trying to get as many as possible. In their goal, the Red Alliance has quite a few, and it looks like they might be trying to get more. So far, it looks like it will be a very close game. We do not know what it will be. We are now in the 30-second mark, meaning you cannot touch the other alliance's elevation pole. It looks like our Blue Alliance is just trying to get as many of those over as they possibly can. They really are just trying to get all of the points they can. And it looks like they are even trying to elevate. We will see at the end if they did. It looks like our Red also tried to elevate, and we will see who actually did. Now, if we look back to match 55 results, they are in, and it looks like our Blue Alliance won 79-53. Good job, 252430A, the Jumbo Bowling Set, and 538K, Mechanical Mayhem. Once again, we ask our parents and audience to make sure they are sitting as quick as they possibly can when they are in the audience, as respect to others. Another reminder, as more people are coming in, the snack bar should still be open, but it is first come, first serve.
Match
and Skills has
57,
about 10 more minutes of being open before it is closed, so you better get there before the end of 3:30, otherwise you will not be able to do skills.
For match 57, we have Alliance 6323C and 9636A for the red. And Blue Alliance, we have 72751B, 99067X. All right, Auton is starting in 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of Auton. Blue 1 auto. Driver is going to start. Maybe not. It's a tie. All right. Driver will be starting in 3, 2, 1. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to get all their tri-balls over to the other side so they can make it in their goal. Blue Alliance is now doing the same. They're getting all of their tri-balls added onto the field. There's about a minute left in the match. is trying to get as many of the Triballs over to their side as they can. While Red Alliance is playing defense. About 30 seconds left on the field. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match 57. Our match 56 results are in, and it looks like the Red Alliance won 2107Z 8235A. Congratulations.
All right, it looks like it's time for qualification match 58. On our Red Alliance, we have 72751A and 6323X. On our Blue Alliance, we have 99067C and 52430D. All right, if both of our alliances are ready. Red is good. Blue is blue. Our blue alliance is good, which means autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Alright, it looks like we have both of our blue robots moving and neither of our red robots are moving, meaning our blue alliance might win. We'll see. And blue wins. Alright, driver control on 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, it looks like we have our Red Alliance trying to get all of those Triballs in as much as they can at the least. And it looks like our Blue Alliance is not even in the mood to put any in. Our Red Alliance has about all of their Triballs on the field. And it looks like our Blue and our Red Alliances are both just fighting with their robots. We were in about a minute. All right, it looks like we have our Red Alliance trying to get is stuck and trying to get their alliance partner unstuck. It looks like our Blue Alliance is trying to get as many Triballs in as they can. It looks like our Blue Alliance is pinning one of our Red Alliance's robots. And they are now trying to get as many of those Triballs as they can. The pinning is now over, and we are within the 30-second elevation time period, meaning that you aren't supposed to be touching the opposing alliance's elevation bar. 10 seconds left for these robots to do their final thing. And that concludes match number 58. The official score of match 57 is Red Alliance winning 128-80. Good job, 6323C, the Thunderbolts, and 9636A.
Looks like for match 59, we have on the Red Alliance 99500B, 52430C, and then on Blue Alliance we have 38247D and 1096E. I guess we're starting now.
So blue won the auto.
Blue one auto. All right, driver starting in 3, 2, 1. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to get all their extra tri-balls in. Red Alliance is also playing defense, not allowing the Blue Alliance to get their tri-balls in. Blue Alliance are currently on offense trying to get extra tri-balls. There's about 1 minute left in this match. Red Alliance is currently trying to stop Blue Alliance from getting any tri-balls into their goal. Both teams are very close with their tri-balls in their goals, so this could be a very close match. There's about 30 seconds remaining, so if you want to get those extra points, you can, but you're not allowed to go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match 59. Our match 58 results is Red Alliance 1, 72751A and 6323X. Congratulations. On match 50, we have, on our Red Alliance, we have 89596B and 60946A. On our Blue Alliance, we have 6030J and 880X. Odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, from the looks of it, all 4 robots are moving on the field.
Red wins Auton, which means driver control. Will be in a minute. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like our blue lines just went ahead and got that goal in as soon as they could. It looks like our blue lines is trying to get all the tri-balls onto the field as they can. They are going in all directions because of their unpredictable ways they fly because of their shape. It looks like we have a plate falling off of 8, 9, 5, 9, 6. 8. It looks like we have our red and blue robots over there fighting, trying to see which way they will go. And it looks like red has pulled it back. It looks like we got some pinning over here in the corner. We have about 50 seconds left, just under. It looks like our blue alliance has quite the amount of tri-balls in their goal, and the red alliance has a couple, but not too many yet. We'll see if they try and get more in at the end. But we are entering our 30-second elevation time period, meaning that if you touch your alliances or your opposing alliances elevation pool, you will be in a minor violation. Remember, 3 minor violations leads to a major violation, which you do not want. We've got about 10 seconds left of this match. And it looks like our blue alliance has quite the amount of tri-balls in their goal. And it looks like there was an attempted elevation, but no elevation ended up happening. Match 59. Results are in, and it's 68-50. Good job to our Blue Alliance, which is the 38247 RoboBucs and 1096E Techno Panthers.
For match 61, we have on the Red Alliance 52430B, 38247C, and Blue Alliance we have 1096C, 1511H. All right, Auton is starting in 3, 2, 1. Looks like both teams both have a tribal. Looks like blue won Auton. Driver will be starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, looks like Red Alliance is trying to get all their extra tri-balls into the other goal. A tri-ball is currently stuck in one of the Red Alliance's robots. Blue Alliance is also trying to get all their extra tri-balls in. Looks like there's some pinning going on in the corner over there. Looks like one of the robots isn't moving for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is currently trying to get as many balls, tri-balls in their goal as they can. We're coming up on 30 seconds, which means the other teams cannot go on the opposing sides. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got our match 60 results. 37 to 97, so it looks like the Blue Alliance won 6030J and 80080X.
All right, it looks like qualification match 62 has on our Red Alliance 99067B and 99067X. On our Blue Alliance, we have 99067A and 2107Z. By the way, guys, 4 o'clock Alliance selection. And from the looks of it, do we have 3 sister teams all competing? It looks like we have 3 sister teams competing. Goodness, the bragging rights after this match. Oh yeah, okay. Are you guys excited to play your sister team? Are you guys excited to play your sister team? Are you guys excited? All right, guys. And just so everyone knows, this is the very last qualification match of the day. And if you guys are not competing right now, would be a great time to go out and look for your line selection for the final matches. If you guys think you're competing, or even if you're not, find someone. You never know. All right, it looks like we are about to start qualification match 62. Are we starting? All right, qualification match 62 autonomous starts now. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like all 4 robots are moving on the field, so we will see who wins Auton. It's looking pretty close to me. We will see. And it looks like Red wins autonomous. All right, red wins autonomous, which means driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like we've got 2 of the robots over there kind of dueling it out a little bit while one is trying to get those tri-balls in. There is another robot on the opposing alliance trying to stop them. And it looks like we've got 2 over here doing the exact same thing. It looks like our blue alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls into the field as they possibly can. They're just trying to shoot them on over to their side. It looks like the blue goal has been filled up really quick. Our blue alliance has filled up their goal quite a lot with those tri-balls. Our red alliance is trying to fill theirs up too, and it looks like they're being kind of successful. Now we have 2 of them over there trying to do it. Our blue alliance really is just packing them in there as much as they can, and it looks like their battery has been shaken a bit loose, so that might be a little concerning, but we will see. We are approaching the 30-second elevation time, where you can elevate your robot for some extra points. All right, it looks like we might have some elevation coming from one of the blue robots, but we don't know yet. There's nothing been attempted yet. We've got about 18 seconds. There's a pinning going on between the blue to the red, and it looks like our blue alliance just keeps on getting as many of those in as they can. They really just want to get all of those in there. And now we have 3, 2, 1, over. That means qualification match 62 is officially over. All of our qualifying matches have now been played. Qualification match 61 results are in, and it looks like our Red Alliance did win 97-74. So good job to 52430B, the Robo Sapiens, and 38247C, RoboBucs. Now go find your alliances. At 4 is alliance selection. If you aren't here, how are you going to be selected? So you better be here.
Boom. This is your captain speaking. I got a quick question for everybody in the audience. You in the bleachers. Raise your hand if this is the first tournament you've ever been to. That's enough. All right. I'll explain to you guys. I'll call you my newbies. I'm the event partner here, John. I'm the coach of the Newell Barney Junior High team. As you can see, it takes an absolute army to put one of these things on. Lot of volunteer support, so thank you to all the volunteers. But really, for you guys to understand what's going on, you've just went through, 62 matches, and now we've got rankings. There's an application. If you haven't already seen the application, it's called Vex Via. You can download it on your phone. Look for nearby events. You can see the rankings. You can see everything you need to see as far as who finished where after the 62 matches. What's going to happen now, they're all going to come out here and line up, and they're going to do alliance selection. We're going to have 16 alliances. That's 32 teams. So just like you've seen a red alliance and a blue alliance, it's going to be like the March Madness, the NCAA tournament, where the first seed plays the 16 seed, the second seed plays the 15, and so on until we're done. And then at the end of that, we've got judges in the judging room that have been here all day interviewing the teams, cross-interviewing the teams, reading their engineering notebooks. So we've got a bunch of awards to give out as well. So there's a little bit more left here. I just wanted to prepare you. We probably got another hour and a half of this, then cleanup. So just wanted to let you know what's going on so you kind of get a good idea. Teams are back there right now negotiating who's going to pick who's not going to pick who. So that's the next thing you're about to see. But thank you for coming out and supporting the teams. It really means a lot to them. So thank you very much.
All right, we're going to be getting alliance selection shortly. All teams, if you could send one representative to go stand over by that wall for alliance selection. Again, all teams send one representative over there for alliance selection.
All right, again, this is your captain speaking. Let's get settled in the stands, please. That looks like enough. So one representative from each team. Uno, one. Excellent. Hey, did everybody appreciate the trophies? Anyone see the trophies? Raise your hand if you saw the trophies. Fantastic. This is the only tournament that you will ever get this trophy. So once you all grow up and become event partners, you have to order your stuff in January if you want it to show up in December. So I never got a shipping notification until Tuesday, so I started 3D printing and freaking out. We'll thank Nathan. He's going to loan us his trophies today. Ours are at the shipping receiving department of our school district. So they're all here today. Middle schoolers, I don't know if you realize this. You're probably pretty new at this. If there's 10 middle school teams at an event, we qualify for a Middle School Excellence Award. So we had more than 10. I think it was 11 or 12. So there is a Middle School Excellence Award, but if you've ever ordered a trophy on Vex Robotics, you'll know that they're on back order and you can't. So I owe you a trophy. You get one of these really cool ones. If you beg me, I'll print some more. I don't know which one it is. One of these really cool trophies. Look at that. Excellence Middle School. You get to take this home. But you can order trophies. So anytime your team wins a trophy, if you want one for your entire team, you can go to Vex Robotics and order it. But you get this one today. Ask nicely and I'll print more. All right, I'm going to turn it over to our MC, Maddie. She did a great job today. Give Maddie a round of applause. All right, and let's hear it. Keep it going for all the volunteers today. Thank you so much to my volunteers. I've got more food in the volunteer room. So eat up. Maddie's going to get this thing going. We'll get the alliance. We'll get you out of here before 10 p.m., I promise.
Can I have the representative for 9636A?
Six, 3, 2, 3, C, Thunderbolts.
We accept. All right, next is 6323X.
$60.30J.
6030J.
You respectfully decline.
99067A.
We accept.
Next, can I have 80080X? Who would you like to choose?
2107Z entropy.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
You guys step up to the yellow line. Okay, can I have 6030J? Who would you like to choose?
Team 99067B.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We accept.
Next, can I have 538K to be captain of Alliance 5? Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 85142Z.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We accept.
Next, can I have 1096C to be captain of Alliance 6?
Let's go with.
Uh, 1096E. Would you like to accept or decline?
Accept.
Next, to be captain of Alliance 7, can I have 840G? Who would you like to invite?
1511H.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We accept.
Next, to be captain of Alliance 8, can I have 1096D. One 096D. Who would you like to invite?
I'd like to take a 38247C.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
For Alliance 9, can we have 99500B? Who would you like to invite?
1096C. That's not the rank.
Give us a second here. This is their very, 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 very first tournament. They haven't even seen a tournament before today.
We would like to ask 89596B.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We accept.
Next, to be captain of Alliance 10, can I have 52430D? Who would you like to invite?
Look at them.
The rankings, but these are the teams. Can you use your phone for the rankings?
Those are the teams you get to choose. What team, what rank are you? What team are you? So we're gone. You mean everybody else? You can pick RoboBucs. For 7C.
Yeah, the RoboBucs A, B, or D.
Yeah, A, B, or C. You could. No, just A, B, or D. My bad.
Anybody over here. Anybody on the wall.
If you're on the wall over here, text your team. Start asking them, who should we go with? Because if they want to go with somebody that's up here, you can't. So look around. This is the selection pool, okay? So don't try to pick a team that's not standing on the wall.
Sorry.
89596A.
89596A. Would you like to accept or decline?
We accept.
For Alliance 11, can I have 1096B? Who would you like to invite?
Can I invite 99067C?
Would you like to accept?
We accept.
Is this your number? For Alliance 12, can I please invite 38247B? Who would you like to invite?
52430B.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We accept.
For Alliance 13, can we have 52430A? Who would you like to invite?
8235A.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We accept.
Okay. For Alliance 14, can we have 72751B? Who would you like to invite?
1096A.
Check this is your name. Would you like to accept or decline?
We accept.
For Alliance 14, can we have 72751B? Seven two seven five one B. Who did you guys choose again? And they chose 1096A. This one? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Alliance 15. Can we have 38247D? Who would you like to invite?
I would like to invite 4146V.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We humbly accept.
For line 16, can we have 38247A? Who would you like to invite?
Then you two are the last two. Hey, Mr. Alec. The captain is not going to participate. So for team 38247A is not going to be Alliance Captain 16. Where's my Jeopardy music? Benji, where's the Jeopardy music? 52430C. You're the alliance captain of number 16. Hang on. Maddie, 60946A. That's the captain of the 16th Alliance. So you come on up. Go visit Maddie. 60946 Alpha. Are you not on the wall? Six zero nine four six A. Raise your hand. 72751A. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Guys, what just happened there, unfortunately, the 16th Alliance captain's robot's no longer functioning, so we had to go down the list to get the next Alliance partner. So, Maddie, you're without. I've already double-checked the first 15, Alec. We're good. So these people aren't here. You're this person. 99067X.
Yep, that's them.
Yep.
Who would you like to invite?
99067X.
Would you like to accept?
I graciously accept.
All right, this is our 16 alliances. We'll get it right. 1 through 15 have been verified on the screen. Double check, triple check. I know we've all looked. Just make sure your numbers are correct. As soon as Alec hits finalize, it's over. Listen up, teams. We're going to give you about 7 or 8 minutes before we get the matches started. Well, let us print the schedules, go get your robots ready, get your strategy fast.
All right, it is time to start our round of 16, match 1. We will be starting momentarily. Are you guys nervous? You guys excited? Get hyped. This is the first round of 16. All right, is everyone ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has started. It looks like we have 2 of our red robots moving and 1 of our blue. One of them did not move. And it looks like we might have gotten both of the red alliances triballs in. Red wins Auton, which means that it's time for our driver-controlled period. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like we have our blue alliance they tried to get one of those in and out. It looks like they are shooting in as many of those tri-balls that they can, and it looks like the red is going for the exact same tactic. They are both clearing out their bins of tri-balls as fast as they can. It looks like there's some major teamwork going on trying to get all of those tri-balls on the field. We are down to about 1 minute and 15 seconds left, and it looks like both teams have pretty much emptied their baskets of tri-balls. The field is now flooding with tri-balls. They have all the tri-balls on the field. There is quite a few tri-balls underneath the red goal, and there are quite a few underneath the blue goal too. And it looks like there is the red and the blue alliance are both kind of tangled up over there, trying to battle it out over there a bit. We are down to 40 seconds, which means that our robots have about 30-ish seconds left, meaning we have entered our last 30 seconds. It looks like we have almost pinning over here by the red to the blue. We have quite a few of tri-balls underneath the red and quite a few in the blue, so it might be a close tie. And it looks like red is trying to get up off the floor, and it looks like they have succeeded, so we will see. And that concludes our round of 16 with 1 elevation. All right, next we will move on to our match 2, round of 16. 1096. While you are in the queue, please make sure you are getting ready. Make sure you have the right license plates. Make sure you have batteries. Make sure you guys are all ready, and make sure you have your eyewear. You won't be allowed to stay on the field if you don't have eyewear. All right.
Guys, we gotta stop practicing on the field, get the robot set.
All right, guys. Make sure you're setting up your robots while we are at the match before. Please and thank you. All right, can you guys please plug in your controllers so we can get this started? Once again, thank you to all of the family and friends who have come out to support the people competing. It really does mean a lot. All right, it looks like we are going to start our autonomous. Looks like we're going to pause our autonomous. On our Red Alliance, we have the Techno Panthers and the BogoBots. On our Blue Alliance, we have the RoboBucs B and... How do they say their name? How do they say their name? Yeah, how do you say it?
I good?
Not good. It's a coding thing.
Oh. Okay. All right, are we starting our autonomous? All right, yeah, go, go, go. Good luck to all of our teams. All right. I think it's almost time to start. Our autonomous period will be starting in 3, 2. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our autonomous is off. It looks like we have a Blue Alliance over here, but they did cross on. It looks like we have blue and red. And red wins autonomous, which means it is time for driver control. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our robots are off as they go. You can see that our Red Alliance is trying to get every single one of those tri-balls they can over there. They just want to get them all over. And yeah, so we are at 130, and it looks like only one. Remember, you can only hold one tri-ball at a time. So make sure that if you do get 2, you are trying to shake it off. You can only have 1 on at a time. We are down to about 1 minute left. It looks like we have possibly... Okay. It looks like we have 3 of our robots over there, and 99500B is just still trying desperately as hard as they can to get that one out so that they can continue playing the game. We are down to about 45 seconds. All right, it looks like blue is trying to get as much of those out as they could, and now it looks like blue might even be trying to score some points for themselves. And now we are into the 30 seconds at the end for the elevation period of the game. This is where our robots will be trying to elevate so that they can get as many points as possible. We are down to 20 seconds. This is the last little bit of the game. Now's the time to elevate if you are able to, and if not, just keep on doing what you're doing. And match 2 ends in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match 2 round of 16. The match results of 1 were that our Red Alliance won 196 to 83, meaning Still Thinking and Thunderbolts will be moving on. For our round of 16 match 3 on our Red Alliance, we have the Jesters and the Nano Jaguars. On our Blue Alliance, we have the Jumbo Bowling Set and Metal Hounds. All right, are we ready? All right, we should be starting in about in a minute. On our Red Alliance, the numbers are 6030J and 99067B. On our Blue, we have 52430A and 8235A. You guys are from here. Queen Creek High School, our town school, is competing. All right, are we ready for Auton? There is a lot of people up here. Are we ready? Make sure you have your safety glasses. All right, that means autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the robots are off for the autonomous. It looks like the Red Alliance is trying to get that red one in over there, and they are getting some of the blue or the green ones in over here. And it looks like both of our blues did not move, which means red wins. So driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like the Red Alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls over and into the field as they can. And it looks like our Blue Alliance is doing the exact same thing. Red Alliance is trying to use that towards their advantage and take all of those tri-balls that our Blue Alliance just put on the field, and they're trying to get them under their goal, which they did seem to succeed for quite a few of them. Our Blue Alliance is now trying to get as many as they can on over to their side so that they can get some of those points. We are down to about 1 minute and 10 seconds to see what these robots will do. It looks like we have a Blue Alliance robot over here trying to get some of these goals under, and it looks like our Red Alliance is just stacking them in as much as they can. Our Blue Alliance does have a couple over here, but our Red Alliance seems to be taking the most over there. Our Blue Alliance is over here just trying to get as many as they can on in and just to get as many points as they can. We're down to about 35 seconds, which means now the elevation period will be starting soon, and there seemed to have been a little bit of pinning, but they did back up, and now we are past the 30-second mark, meaning that the next 30 seconds you are not to touch the other people's bar. And it looks like we have a blue over here trying to elevate. And we are almost over, and it looks like we have a red elevation, and 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of the third match in the round of 16. Match 2 results are in, and the Red Alliance won 97 to 29, which means 1096D Techno Panthers and 38247C Vogelbots will be moving on. In our next round of 16, match 4, on our blue alliance, we have 38247B and 52430B. And then on our red alliance, we have 538K and 85142Z. The names of our teams on our red alliance are Mechanical Mayhem, and then also Geared Up. On our blue alliance, we have RoboBucs and the RoboSapiens. On our red alliance, we do have another local team to Queen Creek. Another thing to remember is even though you don't win in the finals or the tournament, you should still stay because we do have other awards that you can win from stuff like your judges interview, your skills, etc. If you leave, you can't get the award though, so you should probably stay. Are you guys excited? Another big thank you to all of our volunteers who came out on their own time to help us. Our match for round of 16 should be starting in a moment. All right, do you have safety glasses on? All right, Ton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like we have our red alliance moving over, and it looks like our blue alliance does not have an autonomous. And now that concludes our autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Oh, driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our drivers are now off. It looks like red is over here trying to back up. It looks like they've gotten themselves stuck.
One tribal came out.
And it looks like over here our red alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls in as they can. And our blue alliance is also trying to get as many in as they can. There was some pinning going on, but it looks like they backed off and they are now going at a more... All right, we are down to about 1:10. The pinning is stopped, but it looks like they're trying to continue pinning without... And over here, 85142Z is still flipped over, and they still can't move. They're probably hoping that their alliance will come and flip them back over. We are down to about 50 more seconds. It looks like our blue goal has a couple of those triangle balls, and it looks like our red goal doesn't have too many quite yet. It looks like our Red Alliance's partner is off trying to rescue them, trying to get them to be flipped over so that they can help out with all of these goals. We're at about 30 seconds, and it looks like they've just given up, and they're just trying to get as many in as they can. We're down to about 23 or so seconds. The Blue Alliance has still got quite a few in there, and the Red Alliance seems to just be trying to get as many in as they can. With the time they have left, elevation would be ideal to do now so that you can get it done. And you've got about 7 more seconds left to do that elevation. And that concludes the round of 16 match 4. Round of 16 match 3 results are in, and it looks like our Red Alliance won with a whopping 157 to 63, meaning 60-30J, the Jesters, and 99-0-6-7B, the Nano Jaguars, will be moving on. And in our round of 16 match 5, what's your guys' name? Is this you guys? Yeah.
Red Alliance, good to play.
Our Red Alliance is all good. Our Blue Alliance is all good, which means autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, off to autonomous. It looks like our red has just tried to shoot across to get that in there, and it looks like their autonomous did not get the other one in either, and that will conclude autonomous. Red Alliance wins. All right, that means driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the robots have started. On our Red Alliance, we have the Centrical Crisis and the Mechanical Jaguars. On our Blue Alliance, we have the RoboBucs and the Sabercat Robotics. It looks like we have 3 robots just kind of stuck over here, and over there in the corner, we've got 6323X over trying to get all of those tri-balls into the field, as many as they can at least, and it looks like they've cleared out both of their bins. It doesn't appear that RoboBucs or the Sabercat Robotics will be trying to get any more in. We're down to about 1 or so minutes. It looks like 6323X is not moving. Our Red Alliance has been shoving as many of those in as they can. They have quite a few, and the Blue Line still has none, but they decided to change that. There is now 1 in there. We are down to about 50 or so seconds. Our Blue Alliance is still trying to get in a couple more. It looks like they're about to start shooting into the field. We are down to about 40 seconds. It looks like one of them just got out of the field. It looks like one of our field resetters have put it back in. We are down to about 30 seconds, which means elevation is what you would want to be doing now if you're able to. It looks like our Red Alliance is trying to block that, our Blue Alliance from putting any more of those tri-balls in. And it appears that they did not really want that, so they kind of pushed them away, but the Red Alliance is being very persistent about it. We're down to about 10 seconds, which means you're trying to get all that you can done right now. Looks like they're back to shooting, and we're down to 3, 2, 1, and the match is over. It's time to score. The match 4 results are in. The Red Alliance won, which means 53-8K Mechanical Mayhem and 85142Z Geared Up will be moving on. All right, on to match 6. All right. On our Red Alliance, we have What's Happening and Thunking, and then on our Blue Alliance, we have me and everybody else, and the Tiger Bots. autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like our blue alliance over here both had autonomous. Our red only seemed to have one. And we are going down to the autonomous being over. Red. Red wins autonomous. And now that means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the drivers are driving their robots. It looks like the blue alliance is trying to push in as many as they can, and it looks like they are also trying to get as many of those in as they can. And we are down to about just under a minute and 30. Red Alliance seems to be trying to put in as many of those tri-balls as they can. They're now launching them out, and they're trying to go as quick as they can because it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to come over there and possibly stop them, but they've just taken one of theirs. They're just shoving under as many as they can into their goal. We are almost down to a minute. It looks like there was some almost pinning over here. We have these this red and blue robot have been going at it for a hot minute. The Red Alliance is just trying to stop them from getting anything over to their side if they can. The Red Alliance is now also trying to get as much of those in as they can. We are down to about 40 seconds. It looks like the Red Alliance is just getting as many of those as they can, and it looks like one of our Blue Alliances has just been flipped. They can't really move, but the other Blue Alliance is doing what they can to help their team. We are down to about 23 seconds. We are in the elevation point of the game, so if any of these robots can elevate, now is the time to do so. It looks like that one Blue Alliance robot is just not able to move. But with that being said, we are done with the match 6. Our match 5 results are in, and our Red Alliance won 135-21, which means 63238X, Vex Essential Crisis, and 99067A Mechanical Jaguars will be moving on. If you go to our match 7 round of 16, you will see on our Blue Alliance we have 72751B and 1096A, or Madison Park and the Techno Panthers. On our Red Alliance we have 80X and 2107Z, or Nailed and Entropy. This is match 7 in our round of 16. All right, it looks like our match 7 is going to be starting. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, it looks like our Red Alliance has one robot doing autonomous, our Blue Alliance has one robot doing autonomous, and the other two are not having an autonomous. We are now down to 3, 2, 1, no more autonomous. Red wins autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, our drivers are off. Our drivers are moving as fast as they can, trying to get as many of those tri-balls on the field in the Red Alliance's case. And the Blue Alliance is trying to shove in as many of those tri-balls into the goal as they can. The Red Alliance is still going with as many of those tri-balls as they can, and the Blue Alliance has no way of stopping them because they don't have a stopper. The Blue Alliance is now joining in on that action, trying to get as many of those tri-balls in as they can. They really just are flooding the field with tri-balls right now. We are down to almost a minute. The Red Alliance has quite the amount of tri-balls in their goal, and the Blue Alliance is trying to get in some too. The Blue Alliance is shoving in as many as they can, and the Red Alliance is working hard to do the same. It looks like over there we have one of the Blue Alliances trying to get over as many of those tri-balls onto their side as they can. It looks like the Red Alliance over here is trying to get some of those over there too. They want some of those to put in their... All right, we are down to the last 30 or so seconds, meaning you really do not want to touch the opposing alliance's elevation. If you can elevate, now is the time to elevate. If you can't, just continue on putting those goals, those tri-balls into those goals. And we're down to the last 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes match 7. Round of 16, match 6 results are in, and it looks like the Red Alliance won 123-65, which means 840G, what's happening, and 1511H, thonking, will be moving on. Over in our round of 16, match 8, we have Techno Panthers and their sister team, Techno Panthers, on our Red Alliance, and on our Blue Alliance, we have Techno Panthers and Electro Jaguars. There are 3 sister teams on the field. All right, it looks like autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, Auton is going. We've got 10 more seconds. It looks like the Red Alliance tried to get in some of those. And it looks like Red Alliance wins, which means it is on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our drivers are off. Our Red Alliance seems to be trying to get as many of those tri-balls onto the field as possible, and Blue Alliance seems to be wanting to do the exact same thing. They're putting their extra ones onto the field. Remember, when you're doing this, your robot does have to be on the pole on the floor in the corner. Otherwise, you can't do it. We are down to 1 minute and 20. It looks like we have one of the Blue Alliance robots was stuck on the Red Alliance robot. The Red Alliance seems to be trying to get as many of those in as they can. And the Blue Alliance seems to be trying to stop the Red Alliance from putting any more tri-balls into the field. We are down to about a minute left. Red Alliance is trying to get those in as quickly as they possibly can, and our Blue Alliance seems to be stuck on a tri-ball right now. It looks like the Red Alliance helped them out and got them off of that tri-ball. Our Red Alliance is now trying to get as many of those tri-balls onto their side as they can. We've got one red and one blue, kind of following each other around, trying to get what. All right, it looks like our red alliance is back to trying to get those tri-balls onto the field. We are down to under 30 seconds, meaning if you touch the opposing alliance's elevation poles, you don't want to do that. Our red alliance has quite the amount of tri-balls in their field, in their gold, and the blue alliance has a couple in there too. We are down to the last 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes match 8. Our match 7 results are in, and it looks like Red Alliance won 127 to 64, which means 80080X nailed and 2107Z Entropy will be moving on. We are now entering the quarterfinals. Our quarterfinal match 1 has on our Red Alliance, we have Still Thinking and the Thunderbolts, or 9636A and 6323C. On our Blue Alliance, we have the Techno Panthers and the BogoBots, or 1096D and 38247C. Our match 1 of the quarterfinals should be starting momentarily. It looks like we're going to be starting. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our robots are off. It looks like all 4 robots do have an autonomous. It looks like over here our Red Alliance got possibly both of their tri-balls into their goals, and our Blue Alliance has possibly 2 each as well. Our Red Alliance appears to have gotten one of their greens onto their side, which will be in favor of them. Blue wins autonomous, which means driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Our drivers are off. It looks like our Blue Alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls over to the other side as they can. And it looks like one of them has been shot out. And we are down to about a minute and 20. Our Red Alliance is also trying to get as many of those out onto the field as they can. It appears that all of them are shooting them out as much as they can. One of them got shot out over there. From them, I think. All right, we are down to about a minute left, and this field has so many tri-balls on it. I think that both of them have used about all that they can. We are down to about 50 seconds. Our Red Alliance and our Blue Alliance both do have a lot of those tri-balls in their goals. There's only a few left on the field. Let's see which alliance gets which tri-balls into their goals. It looks like over here we might have some possible pinning going on, but then they backed off, so there's nothing. All right, we are in 30 seconds. You really do not want to touch your opposing alliance's elevation bars. It looks like the Blue Alliance is still trying to get as many of those in there, and the Red Alliance is going for the same tactic. The Blue and Red Alliance both have one robot over there, and they're just kind of trying to stop, and it looks like a red robot has elevated successfully. And that concludes match 1 of the quarterfinals. If we look back to match 8 results of the round of 16, it looks like our Red Alliance has won 84-43, which means 1096C and 1096E will be moving on. So 2 of the Techno Panthers teams will be going on. Once again, just remember, if you are at the fields, you should have eyewear, safety glasses. Thank you. Don't forget them, or else you won't be allowed to be at the fields when the match starts. On our Red Alliance, we have 6030J and 99067B, or the Jesters and the Nano Jaguars. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 538K and 85142Z, or Mechanical Mayhem and Geared Up. Okay. Are we ready? Red Alliance, we ready to play? Safety glasses. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our autonomous has started. Our blue seems to be trying to get that. They've gotten one tri-ball over, and our red looks to be getting the exact same one over. Our red has quite the amount in there. All right, red wins auton, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got about a minute and 40 seconds. It looks like the Red Alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls over and in the field as they can. The Blue Alliance looks like they are ready to do the exact same thing, but they have not started yet. The tri-balls are flying in every direction. It looks like there was some pinning going on. We are down to about a minute and 15 seconds. There is no more pin counting rule. And it looks like the 85142Z and 6030J were over here for a minute. They are now moving. Our Red Alliance has quite the amount of tri-balls in their goal, and Blue Alliance is trying to catch up and get some in theirs too. It looks like they are doing pretty well. The blue and red are over here. They are both kind of stuck. Our Red Alliance is shoving as many of those under as they can, and they're just trying to get them to their side. Our Blue Alliance is trying to get as many as they can over, and it looks like one of them was ejected out. All right, we're down to about 30 seconds, so do not touch the opposing alliances. And now, if you are going to elevate, now is the time. It looks like the Blue Alliance is not. And it looks like the Red Alliance was touching the Blue Alliance's elevation bar. Is the Blue Alliance going to try and elevate? And the quarterfinals match 2 comes to an end. If we look back to quarterfinal 1 match results, we can see that the Red Alliance won 131-101, so a pretty close one, but 9636A, still thinking, and 6323C, the Thunderbolts, will be moving on. For quarterfinals match 3, we have 6323X and 99067A, or Vex Essential Crisis and Mechanical Jaguars on the red team, and on the Blue Alliance, we have 840G and 1511H, or What's Happening and Thonking. All right, it looks like it is time for quarterfinals match 3 to begin. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots have started their auton. We are in the last 10 seconds. It looks like the Red Alliance has gained possession over one of those tri-balls. And auton over blue wins. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the drivers are now controlling their robots. It looks like the Red and the Blue Alliance are over here. They're kind of bashing it out over there. The Red Alliance looks like they're trying to put in some of those tri-balls that they have, but they just aren't able to because the Blue Alliance is trying to stop them. It looks like Red Alliance is trying to get as many of those tri-balls onto their side as they can. The Blue Alliance is just pushing in as many of those tri-balls under their goal as they can. It looks like we have 2 blues over on the same side. They fixed that. It looks like our Red Alliance is going very strong, protecting all of those tri-balls, keeping them in. They do not want the Blue Alliance to be able to have those on the field. We are down to about 50 seconds or so. It looks like our Blue Alliance is just over there shoving in as many of those tri-balls as they can.
Reach that tri-ball, thank you.
And over here we've got some possible pinning. It looks like a robot had been flipped. We are down to 30 seconds, which means do not touch the opposing alliance's elevation bar, because that will not be great for you. It looks like we only have 2 robots on the field actually working, and they're just trying to insert as many of those tri-balls as they can. We are down to the last 13 seconds. It looks like it might be tied up. The Blue Alliance is getting so many of those tri-balls over there. They're just trying to get them into the goal. It looks like they are pushing as hard as they can to get those as many in there as possible. And that is the end of the quarterfinals, match 3. If we look back at match 2 results, it looks like the Red Alliance dominated 121 to 82. It looks like 60-30 J Jesters and 99-0 67B the Nano Jaguars will be moving on. Quarterfinals match 4 on the Red Alliance. We have 80080X and 2107Z, or Nailed and Entropy. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1096C and E, sister teams, the Techno Panthers. All right, it looks like we are going to try and start our quarterfinals match 4. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has started, and it looks like that Blue Alliance has one of their tri-balls in it, and they are trying to get another one in it. It looks like our Red Alliance has possibly one. They have possibly 2. And Red wins autonomous, which means driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, it looks like our Red and our Blue Alliance just right off the bat are trying to get those tri-balls on the field. They're just inserting them in as fast as they can. It looks like Blue Alliance tried to stop the Red Alliance, and Red Alliance tried to stop the Blue Alliance from doing that, and it looks like the Blue Alliance shot one out. And we are down to about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. All right, it looks like our Red Alliance is just as fast as they can, trying to get as many of them over there. Our Blue Alliance is trying the exact same thing, but it looks like almost shot our head ref right in the face. Our Red Alliance has gotten quite the amount of tri-balls obtained into their goal. Our Blue Alliance is trying to get as many as they can in their goal as well, and they are just shoving them in there. We are down to 45 seconds, which means that the elevation period of this game will be coming up soon. And we've got about 10 more seconds before that. The Red Alliance has just packed their goal tight with all of those tri-balls. And they are trying to just get even more. We are in the last 30 seconds, meaning you do not want to touch the opposing alliance's elevation bar. That is a minor violation. 3 of those is a major violation. We are down to about 15 seconds. Now is the time to elevate if you can. Elevate, elevate, elevate if you can. And now we are at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No elevation did happen in this one. Maybe the next one. If we look over here, we have It looks like our quarterfinal matches are taking a moment to score them. But once those are scored, we will be moving on to our semifinals. Match 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Still Thinking and Thunderbolts, or 9636A and 6323C. Okay, and then our Blue Alliance, we have 6030J and 99067B, the Jesters and the Nano Jaguars. It will take a minute for us to finish up scoring these past 2 matches. While they are doing that, make sure you're drinking water. Don't want anyone to be dehydrated. And make sure your robots are ready if you are in any of the upcoming matches. All right, we should be starting autonomous in autonomous in 3, 2. Whoa. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like the autonomous is off. The red alliance is probably trying to get in that red tri-ball, and it looks like the blue alliance has gotten in 1, possibly 2 more. It looks like they've made in 3, but that might be 4. And they also have 1 in over here. The red alliance has both of their red ones in. And blue wins autonomous, which means we are on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, driver control has started. We've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left to see what these robots have got. They are throwing these tri-balls everywhere. We are down to 1 minute and 30 seconds, and they are just flying everywhere in every direction. And we have both of our blue alliance robots on the red alliance's side. We have a lot going on the field right now. The red alliance is trying to get in as much of those tri-balls as they can. And the blue alliance is also trying to. There was a partial pinning going on, and the blue alliance is just trying to get in as many of those tri-balls as they can. They just want to get in as many to get the most amount of points. And it looks like their goal is filling up pretty rapidly. Both of the alliance have pretty full goals. The elevation can really help either of these alliances to make sure they secure that win. The blue alliance has taxed theirs pretty high, and we are in the last 30 seconds, meaning if you are not on the blue, you do not want to touch the red elevation bar, and if you are not on the red, you do not want to touch the blue elevation bar. All right, it looks like we might have some elevation from the red alliance. We are down to the last 10 seconds, and we might have elevation from blue as well. The elevation from both sides could really help. The blue alliance had both robots elevated, possibly. Never mind. All right, and if we look over here, we have the quarterfinals match 3 results, and it looks like by a 1-point difference, the Red Alliance wins, which means 63-23X Vex Essential Crisis and 99-0 6-7A, the Mechanical Jaguars, will be moving on.
If I can get your attention, we have a lost child. 1511H. You got to take your robot with you. There we go.
We should be starting up our semifinals match 2 in a moment. On our Red Alliance, we have Vex Essential Crisis and the Mechanical Jaguars, or 6323X and 99067A. On our Blue Alliance, we have Nailed and Entropy, or 880X and 2107Z. Are we ready? All right, Autonomous should be starting in a moment. It looks like we are about to start our semifinals match 2. Safety glasses are very important. Make sure you have them. Safety glasses are on, which means Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. The robots autonomous have started. The blue seems to have possibly a tri-ball in their goal, possibly 2 now. The Red Alliance seems to have maybe 1. And the semifinals match 2 autonomous is over. Our driver control period will be starting in a moment, but Blue Alliance wins the autonomous, which means driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots have started. Over here, we've got some head-to-head over.
Start your program again. Dismiss your error and start the program.
It looks like our blue has a slight problem with the programming over here, and they are back though. All right, it looks like our red over there might be trying to get those tri-balls out, but they don't seem to be able to because they seem to have one stuck. Our Red Alliance seems to be over here just having
1.
It looks like there was some semi-pinning going on, but they did back off after the 1 second mark, so there was no penalties or anything. We are down to about a minute left for these robots to get as many points as they can. It looks like over here we've got the Blue Alliance trying to get those tri-balls over to their side, and they are flooding the fields. That one tri-ball is still stuck, leaving the Red Alliance over here just unable to get on over. And make sure you are only obtaining 1 tri-ball at a time.
It's a Q&A on.
All right, and we are down to 25 seconds. Make sure you are not touching your opposing alliance's bar, because otherwise that is a minor violation, and 3 minors lead to a major, and a major leads to worse consequences. We are down to the last 5 seconds, and both goals seem to have a good amount of tri-balls in them. We will see what the scoring on this one is. The semifinals match 1 results are in, and it looks like it was very high scores, but the Blue Alliance wins 164 to 117, meaning 60-30 JV Jesters and 99-067B. The Nano Jaguars will be moving on. This next match will be scored, and then we will be moving into our finals. We are officially in our finals, meaning whoever is up next has the biggest opportunity to take home the championship. Semi-final results are in for the match 2. The Red Alliance won 103-90, meaning 63-23X Vexus Central Crisis, and 99-067A. The Mechanical Jaguars will be moving on to the finals. This means our finals match 1 will have the Jesters and the Nano Jaguars on the Red Alliance and Vexus Central Crisis along with Mechanical Jaguars on the Blue Alliance. We should be starting our finals match 1 momentarily. All right, the timeout is officially over, which means
Red Alliance.
all right, this is the finals match number 1. Can we make some noise for our Red Alliance, the Jesters, and the Nano Jaguars? All right, and for the Blue Alliance, the Vex Essential Crisis and the Mechanical Jaguars. We've got sister teams. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got all of the robots are moving a little bit. We've got 1 blue. We've got a couple of red. And red wins autonomous. All right, driver in 3, 2, 1. The drivers are off. The Blue Alliance is really just kind of trying to jam and pin that Red Alliance. There are already a couple of triangles in the Blue Alliance's goal already. The Red Alliance is trying to shove in as many as they can, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to inject those tri-balls into the field as quickly as possible. It looks like the Red Alliance wants to go for the exact same method, and they're going to start entering soon. It looks like the Red and Blue Alliance are kind of going at it over here, trying to get all of the tri-balls over. It looks like the Red Alliance is now trying to shoot up those tri-balls onto their side. There was a little bit of pinning going on, but nothing too serious, and they backed away. We are now at 50 seconds left of the finals match 1. The Blue Alliance has quite a few of the tri-balls in their goal. The Red Alliance has a couple, and they are mostly all centered all over on this side. We are approaching the 30-second mark, which means the elevation time will start. So you should probably get away from any elevation bars that are not your own, because those are not allowed to be touched. We are almost at the 20-second mark. The Blue Alliance has quite the amount of tri-balls in theirs, and the Red has a couple as well. Looks like they're trying to get the last few over there. We've got 15 seconds for them to do whatever they have left. We will see if there's any elevation happening. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes the finals match 1. There was an elevation by the Red Alliance, and there was no elevation by the Blue Alliance. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our volunteers who have been helping with scoring, queuing, and making the tournament run smoothly. The finals match scoring is in, and it looks like the Red Alliance won 125 to 98, meaning 60-30 J Jesters and 99-0 67B the Nano Jaguars win the finals match.
All right, everybody listening up. We're gonna power through this. I know we've been at this for a long time today, so We start giving out the awards. The first award, wait. Guys, when you're done, let's be done with the balls for a second. All right, so the first award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to the team that most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. There's a note here on a couple of these. The judges were impressed with the quality of the interview and the notebook. The performance of this robot exemplified the quality design methodology that went into building this robot. The Judges Award goes to Team 2107Z. Why don't we have you come over here? Parents, if you want to get pictures, we'll do it on this side over here of the out of the way. So congratulations. Congratulations. Here's the little trophy. You get the little trophy. Does that say Judges Award? Yeah. All right, and there you go. Congratulations. So step on over here. Parents, if you want to come get a picture, whatever you want to do here, we'll do it off to the side. All right, the next award is the Design Award. Let's see which one of these little cool ones they get. Oh, they get the yellow one. That's pretty cool. All right, the Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. This team exhibited an exceptional interview backed up by the notebook that showed their dedication and hard work through the VEX season. The judges were impressed with the versatility of the robot and its performance at this competition. The Design Award goes to Team 99067B. These guys are used to getting awards. Congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations. Here's your cool little yellow one. Thank you, buddy. Congratulations. There you go. You guys want to go over there and get a photo? You won't have the busy bees behind you. You won't have the busy bees behind you. Oh, the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion is awarded. The award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and the autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion today is Team 6030J. Another yellow one. Congratulations. Congratulations. Cool little yellow one. And here's the one you're here. This is the one you're here for. Congratulations. All righty. Know who that is. All right, and as I mentioned earlier, since we had the requisite number of middle school teams in attendance today, this is the Middle School Excellence Award. I will purchase, once available, the corresponding big trophy, but right now you're going to get to go home with this cool little green one. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. The notes from the judges on this one say, judges were impressed with this team's interview skills, sharing their unique design with both an intake and simple yet very effective flywheel. They were consistently ranked high against their peers in all categories. Lastly, the judge loved their 3D printed mascot. So, Team 1096C, congratulations. You guys understand this comes with an invite to the state championships, right? Congratulations. Good job, guys. Congratulations. You guys go grab a picture over there. I'm sure your families are ready. All righty. Let's see what we got left. Knock out the tournament champions. Our tournament champions, we'll let them get the photos taken care of. As you guys just witnessed in the very competitive finals match, Team 6030J and Team 99067B were the tournament champions. Congratulations. Get the fancy red ones. Congratulations. All right, congratulations, guys. Here you go. Let me, congratulations. There you go. You guys get one of those. And everybody got one. All right, gentlemen. Congratulations to our tournament champions. All right, last but not least, this cool little purple one. The Excellence Award is presented to the team that exemplifies the overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. Same as the middle school, but I got to read it. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook, team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competitive performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. Guys, don't go back to your seats. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. The notes on this one. The judges were impressed with this team's solid robot design where all the components work together to work around all this year's game challenges. And by process of elimination, if you can't figure it out, if you win the design award, you cannot win the excellence award. So, Team 6030J, you are tonight's high school excellence award winners.
Guys get a green one. Congratulations. Great job.
Yeah, you guys look at all these. Well, there you go. Now you have an excellence award. Congratulations. That concludes today's events. I thank everybody for coming out. I think it went rather well for as big as it was, and I appreciate everybody's outstanding efforts to make this thing happen. It's amazing. We were here until 10 o'clock last night putting the fields together. Parents can get them taken down in 10 minutes when motivated. So thank you so much. Have a great